guys, I can be here while I do this. I'm making a tweet. Why did I say that so stupid? I am making a Twitter post. I'm just yoinking a picture from Valo because I can. I'm gonna post that for the tweet. I am twoting and tweeting. Hi y'all. Hi. Subserver, what is this called? Creeper hole 1. Sure. Creeper hole dig time. I'm gonna post the picture of the progress. Hey! Where's the picture? What is this? What? What's happening? That'll be $5? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Wait, why isn't it saving? Why didn't it save? What does this mean? What does this mean? Alright, I'm gonna save image again. I'm gonna try this again. How you guys doing? You guys having a good day today? I don't know what I saved this file under. What even is this? What the heck? Did I save this? Alright. I don't know what the hell it's saved as, but it's fine. We'll delete that. Creeper hole holy 1. Let's try that again. Alright, there we go. Actually got it this time. Doing alright? Been in my head all day about stuff? Totally get that. Some days are just like that, you know? It'd be that way. Creeper hole 1! Creeper hole dig time. Here's a snap of our progress so far. There's whatever that says about Centro in there. TY Valo for the progress pic. Okay, look. I even give the photo cred. Wow, what a nice streamer. I can't type. Twitch.tv, not Twitch, TV. Brian, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, sure, let's tweet that. Let's tweet it. Why didn't you just buy the entire Barnes & Noble this time? Because people were taking books from under my feet and I was just like, what the hell? I can't do this. I had a lot of fun going to Barnes today. It was nice. I hadn't been in a while. I had to actually return a few things that I've been meaning to return. So while I got there, I was actually looking for the new Steins Gate book that was supposed to come out on the 18th, and I was like, maybe they'll have it early because they had the newest perfect edition of Soul Eater, which doesn't come out until the 18th as well, I think. And I was like, wow, they don't have it, so I'm gonna have to go again. We calling it Barnes though, huh? Yeah, I'm too lazy to call it Barnes and Noble. Like, what kind of time do you think I got? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. Calling it Barnes and Noble, I feel like I never call it the entire name. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, no middle part today, sorry. I picked this up. If you guys saw my Instagram stories, you can see the whole haul, I guess. But I picked this up because I was like, what is this? This is so freaking cool. I was like, what the hell is this? So I looked at it, and I looked at the back, and it's a puzzle, but it's a canvas somehow. Mari, thank you for the 20 total months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Looniverse, my friend. It's good to have you here. Thank you, Mari. Thank you so much again, Brian. So I was like, shoot, this would be really cool to do on stream. It's kind of expensive, but I was like, whatever. Expensive for what it is, I feel like, but we'll see. I have no idea what to expect from this, but we'll do this as a stream activity one of these days. Cause what the hell? It looks like Gundam. It looks like Gunpla, but a puzzle. So I don't know. And I also decided that I'm just gonna keep this sweater. I'll keep the size and everything. I can just have a more fitting sweater or whatever. But yeah, I'm excited to try it out one of these days. So we'll probably do it probably before Legend of Arceus comes out, which is on the 28th. I have my pre-order for that all good to go. I think I should have it maybe even on the 27th. I might have it on the 27th at like 9 p.m. or something. I'm not entirely sure. Ivy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. What's up, Pajama? Hello, hello. Yeah. There's a lot of things to look forward to, I guess. And I still want to do the Steins Gate visual novel. I don't know how great it's gonna be to stream it, but we'll try it anyways because fuck it. Thank you, Raven. I love this sweater. It's so cute. I love the color. Good evening, Eno. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How's it going, guys? I have some excellent news. I got a little preview of the instrumental that Tony's been working on. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about it. I'm so hyped. I can't wait for you guys to get to hear it when we are done with it. Proximo, thank you for the 37 months, dude. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Pog. Wow. But yeah, it's really sick. If I hear an instrumental, like Tony sends me the file, and because I have no clue like what he is up to, you know. He just works on the instrumental, and like then he shows me like progress occasionally. So I got the first progress of it today, and like the moment I heard it, I had like a big smile on my face, and I was like, yes, 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 yes. I'm so excited. So when I get those feels for it, that's when you know it's gonna be a good one. So I'm so excited. Anyways, yeah. I just wanted you guys to know that. Oh, jeez. Oh, sending you lots of love, Chaos. Sending you all the love, dude. Big hugs. Because I know you're going through some stuff right now, and I just hope that things look up for you super duper soon, you know? All the love, my dude. Much excite. Yes. Thanks, Ando. Another thing is I downloaded Replay Mod finally, because I was like, well, shoot. What is this? No. Okay. Yeah, so I downloaded Replay Mod. I still have to figure out how to do the whole using it part, but the recording part is easy. And I think like as long as I have the recordings, then I can work on the footage later, which is nice. Because I feel like this is going to be better for time-lapse in Minecraft, because I was trying to actually finally work on some of the time-lapse and stuff that I was working on, you know, like the sphere and stuff. And I feel like the quality of it won't be as great. And I'm not even entirely sure how I'm gonna work it out or whatever. I don't know. I have to figure something out for that. But Replay Mod, if you guys didn't know, is like, it's a mod so I can record like my builds, and I can record entire sessions of my streams if I wanted to. And it makes like a cool, like I can go back into like basically watch myself. Like I'll show you guys an example. Oops. God damn it. This happens every time. So I did like a little test earlier today because I wanted to see. I was like, how does this work? I don't know how to do this. So here's me. Like I get to look at myself, like I can like move this around, and like I can, you know, do whatever. And I was just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm just gonna test this out or whatever. And like I can do like, I can like make really cool looking time lapses and stuff. Like I can speed it up and things if I wanted to, or not, or I can crash the entire thing. I'm still trying to learn, and it's really interesting. Crap. It's really interesting to learn, but I'm trying. I know, not writing high. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I think this will be really helpful for future builds and stuff, and I need to like figure out like what the hell, how to work this. Like I still don't know how to do the keyframes and everything, but I will learn. Oh my god. But yeah, so I think if I can just save stuff, then we're Gucci, right? And I can edit and add them and turn them into stuff later or whatever. So yeah, thank you Centro, by the way. Thank you, dude. I love his color. His color, so cute. I'm in such a good mood. Hi Kirk. Hello. Restocked a bunch of enchantments. Aw, Eno, thank you so much. And added labels next to the item frames too. Dude, MVP. Thank you so much. Ever since yesterday's dig session, I have not been able to stop thinking about it. I was like, man, y'all better not have dug up this whole hole already because I feel like going back. So I've been looking forward to this because I was enjoying it so much. I know. I was like, dude, I can't get enough. Every time this happens, I love it so much. It's so great. But yeah. Addicted to digging. Yes. So, you know, I'm not so sure how much my cam account, like as far as like actual like content goes, I'm not so sure how much of it of the cam account I can actually use. I don't know if I want to record on this account. Actually, no, this could be fine. Hi, Agiri Gamers! I might just have 2 different files on 2 different compute accounts. It's fine. I'm still learning this whole replay mod thing. Recording started! Whoa, okay. So cam is on, I'm on. Look at that, recording started on 2 different accounts. Holy moly. Wow. Oh, we got some water over there. Sup guys? I saw you guys all saying hi on both things. It's so sweet. You guys are the best. Hello, by the way. Hi. Ooh, there is some progress that's been made. Look at this. We have a love you, Centro. It has changed. It has changed. No more hate for our boy. Hey, Arya. What's up, Agiri Gamers? I don't know what on earth I am looking at. This thing looks so chaotic. This is crazy looking. I feel like I'll probably work on this section today. I'm not even entirely sure if like this view helps. Like, I don't know if this cam, like, I don't know what's nice. I don't know what kind of a shot is nice to see. I don't know. Can you not? Thanks for the 66 months, dude. I found out the toothpaste I've been using expired in 2019. What? How? I feel like I go through toothpaste like every few months or however long it takes before I run out. How does this happen? Posted a before and after screening of Ludus, of what Ludus has done today? Of only what Ludus has done today? Wait. Oh. Hold on. Is this the before? And this is the after or what? Hold up. I'm having a hard time. Oh, okay. Check it out. Before. After. I know this side got worked on a lot. Uh-huh. Huh. Crazy. I don't even think toothpaste expires. Yeah, maybe you bought like we buy bundles, so probably been using 2019 toothpaste for 2. Oh no. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Right? I'm sure it's fine. I don't know. How deep does this hole need to be? Like -66, and we are currently at... $52. Oh, -58. Sorry. -58. Yeah. Yeah, we got a ways to go. So, yes. That's where we're at. Oh, so what is this? Don't use, still work in progress. Got it. We got more empty boxes. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I'm not sure which ones to use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's take 5 of these today. And... okay. That's a work in progress. Whip, whip, whip. Food for the diggers and for Aria. Aria, if you're here, I don't know if you're on. No, but I saw you in the stream. This is for you. If you ever get over here, this box is for you right here. We got food. Oh, don't mind if I do. What redstone thing? This is organizing through shulker boxes and unloading them into this automated sorting system that Wilden, Valo, and who else worked on this? So the redstone was Valo and, oh, Zendian, sorry. And Ando's currently working on the build to decorate it as well. So, nice. I'll help from time to time. Are there tools provided for this? At spawn, you can get, there is a place. Last stream, I went there. At spawn, there's like a kind of hidden place behind some sugarcane that you can acquire books and pickaxes. Yeah, there's a portal in the nether. The bargain basement, yes. So, gotta go a lot deeper now in the new Minecraft. I know, yeah, it's crazy. Hello, Kanata, hi. Also, Discord has all the cords if anyone ever needs to know anything. It's in a pinned message. Okay, let me think. Right. Also, so if anyone's wanting to dig here, okay, there are plenty of tools, like I said, at spawn with books for enchantments and stuff like that. And if you want to come here and ever want to help, if you're a sub on the server, feel free to pick up empty shulkers from either here to put stuff in, or in here. These are all empty shulker boxes that you can pick up to use for the dig. And the way it works is once you fill up your boxes with, say, like stone, you happen to, you know, empty out stone or sand or whatever, andesite, etc. You just take the entire shulker and you put it in here. So these are all full of stuff, and like so. Thank you, Ludus, for showing the example. So just like that, you put the whole shulker box in there, okay? And if you have extra items, just loose items that are not shulker boxes, loose items, not shulkers. You have to make sure there's no shulkers in here because it could clog up the system. You just put random stuff, like I could put this in there and it's gone. That gets sorted into the system. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That is all you need to know about all of this. So just a FYI for anyone who wants to dig on the server and stuff. So I think I will work on over here. I'm not sure where Ludus is working. Ludus, where are you at, brother? Whose stuff is this? I have fallen into the mine shaft 2 times now. I've been here for 3 minutes. Oh, Sash is here. Is this your stuff, Sash? Thanks for the rundown. Of course. I'm making a pyramid. Oh, of course you are. Of course. I actually kind of want to move... I don't know where to move this. Maybe we just... Because I want to be able to still see all of us. Maybe if I do this, we'll get a cool progress. I don't know. I'm going to work in this corner. So, this is where I'm going to be. I don't know about everybody else, but my replay mod thingy is going to be working for me and stuff. I'll be working on these upper levels, though. I haven't seen it yet, I think. Wait, what? What, this pyramid? I kind of saw, like, a picture that you posted on it. Are you going all the way down with this? Dude, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh my... Oh, look at this! Yeah, I saw this picture. You guys found some fossils. I think that's so cool. Like, the fossils are just chilling here. How come you guys aren't mining this? How come it's just floating there? What does this mean? What is this? I just hit myself on it. What does this mean? Because I'm lazy? What? What? Am I gonna... No. I mean, like, this this entire hole is, basically... It's, gonna be a creeper farm. Oh, no. We got more water. Yeah, so all of this is gonna be a creeper farm. So we're gonna have to get rid of all this stuff, unfortunately. It appears we have more water that I'm gonna have to deal with at some point. That's okay. But yeah. So it's gonna have to go, unfortunately. Because it'll get in the way of the plans. We can just relocate the fossil. We could. It's not gonna be as cool. But, yeah. How do I want to do this today? How do I want to mine? I kind of like mining in, like I said last time, I like doing, like, sections. Because it's very satisfying once it's done. It's like, ooh, kind of nice. So, I don't know. Let's just kind of do whatever, I guess. Can you show the fossil again? Yeah, sure. They're kind of rare. I feel like it's not very often that you see these. Ta-da! I like that whoever dug this up dug around it. Like, yeah, I feel like I have never really... They only generate in desert biomes, fossils? Oh, there you go. Pretty cool. Rare and hard to find, too. Yeah. I know, it is a damn shame. But... it is what it is. Me and someone else dug it out? There's another? What? There's another? I feel like that has to be extremely lucky for us to actually have 2 in this area. Like, that has to be kind of pretty lucky, dude. I'm gonna need this sand for the water that we have. Dang, we got another one! Oh no! What is this? Oh, heck. Everything's fine. That's crazy. We have 2 of them. 2. Aww. This happens to me a lot. It's fine. Alright. Just kinda... Yeah, having to deal with the sand and the gravel is kind of annoying, isn't it? deal with the water. Last time I was doing this, I was putting them into a stupid freaking, what's it called? I was dropping them onto a or what are they called? The dripstones? I was dropping them right onto a dripstone, so it wasn't doing anything. It was just eating up all of my freaking gravel. Yeah, the derpstone. Oh my god. I was like, why is this taking so long? Goodness. Cleared out a lot of the aquifer yesterday, by the way, but I think we're gonna run into water periodically. Yeah, that's okay. That's just bound to happen. Alright, how many pickaxes am I breaking today, chat? Because I already broke one yesterday. I was like, man, are you freaking kidding me? I could not believe. Alright, where am I at right now? I can't even really tell. Oh, I'm over there. Okay. I'm trying to think of like how much of a section do I want to make for myself. I feel like it's more satisfying when the sections aren't overly, you know, overwhelming. Maybe I'll start with this. Start with this, we'll go down the line, and we'll kind of go from there. Oh boy, we digging a big hole again? We sure are. We're doing a big creeper hole. This is the community build on the subserver. So it's like a fun place to just kind of turn your brain off and chill, I guess. I don't know. Wait, this isn't as big of a section as I thought it was. What the hell? Alrighty then. Means your brains turn on. You know, occasionally it has to. That doesn't mean it functions well, you know. Yeah, I'm a big shapes person, you know. JC, the tier 2, 15 months. Thank you so much. I went through that so quickly. I thought that was a much bigger section than I don't know, I anticipated. I'm actually not as far as I thought I was, I guess. Huh. Turns out, I'm only in the bottom right corner. Bottom left corner? Uh-oh. We have gotten, it's a beautiful day for rain. Oh no. Alright. Thank you, JC. Yeah, the aquifers and stuff. I hope we don't run into a really big one. Was it really crazy, Sendian? Because I don't know how long you had to work on it, but I hope it wasn't ridiculous. So yeah. That's where we're at today, folks. Just digging. Wasn't a lot, just annoying narrow cave. Gotcha. I was like, oh, please don't let this be a huge annoyance. Alright. Yeah, I think what I'll do, I'll just outline the wall. And we'll go from there. I think the best way to fill it as we find them, to just fill as we find them, can't take out everything at once. Yeah, that's just like an overwhelming amount of work, for sure. It's just too much. I feel like I need to bring a bed with me, so I can just plop it down and sleep. Maybe I should do that, or I think I might actually have one on me. Oh, wait, please tell me it's in here? Ah, seriously? I can't believe I don't have my bed with me, that's crazy. Well, I'll get my rockets while I'm here. So chat, how was your day today? Tell me all about it. Oops. Let me know. how your lovely day was. If you had a lovely day. If not, it happens. You know, tomorrow will be a better one. It's all good. No problem. Okay. Cool. Hello, Quinn. Hi. How was the trip to Barnes & Noble? It was good. I hadn't been in a while, so I was like missing it, you know? So it was nice to go. I picked up a few things. I posted everything that I got on my Instagram story. It was nice. Oh yeah, do we have a way to get down for people that don't have an elytra for this hole, by the way? 8 shulkers is still not enough? What? You need more sandstone? Oh my god. No! We are not being accessible to our viewers! Or to our subs! Okay. I'm gonna go fix that, because I want everyone to be able to access this. Let me go fix. Let's go fix! Everyone needs to be able to get to the hole! Or wait, no, there is a way. There's a ladder right here. There's a ladder to go... Ah. Oh. Maybe we need like a pathway to get to this. I'm not sure if this is intentional. There's a path right here. I'm gonna put a sign. Maybe. A temporary sign. Just for now. Dotsuki, thank you for the 51 months! Oh yeah, my pic's about to die too. Whew. Alright. Let me... So when people get in here, how do they arrive? I marked the ladder with what I had. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, that pillar's a normal part of the sand village spawn? Oh, okay. So here. Ladder... Wait. Ladder to descend into hole. Descend... Ladder to... How do I word this? I don't know how... Ladder to... digging site. Ladder down. Just in case people like, you know... Wait, is it... How do you spell ladder? Oh my god, you're making me... Get in here. I know, right? Get in here. JM making me question if I'm spelling ladder correctly or not. Descent into madness. I'm gonna do this just so people know for sure, you know? Like, we ain't getting crazy. I'm just gonna take this. If this isn't anything like, you know, if this isn't a big deal, I'm just gonna temporarily put this here so people can see it pretty clearly. Hi, Ando. Let's see. Ladder here. Just, you know, to really, you know, don't die getting down the ladder. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I hope that's fine. I feel like that's pretty, pretty clear. Look at that little ant mining in the corner. Oh, yeah. Getting over it. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should, you know, swap out the pics before something breaks and I forget what I'm doing with my life. Alright. Onward to victory. Ando, did you say you need a sandstone? Is that what you're after? hail. Maybe I should... somehow... Is this what I'm doing? Oh wait. I had to remember if there was a thing at the bottom or not. Maybe I should do this so that we're dealing with the water as we get there, you know? Otherwise, it's, you know. We have a chest full of shulkers full of sandstone. Okay, I just want to make sure Ando has enough. Maybe I should get the sand. I hope you have a great night. You too, Toast. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night too. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's just saying ladder. Crap. Oh. What'll be the best way to deal with this? Maybe I should get a bunch of sand? Thank you, Ludus. Enjoy your TFT. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a bunch of sand. We're gonna do this. We don't actually have any sponges, unfortunately. Where's the sand? Sand. Okay. I am going to empty out my inventory first. Maybe I'll keep some stone for some reason. And then I'll put this, and that's it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's deal with this thing real fast. And by real fast, I mean this is gonna take a moment. Because it just will. It just will. So, chat. Oh, hey, big fan. Hello, Drive-By Panda. How's it going? What's up? Yeah, we don't really have a whole lot of sponge in order to, like, go back and forth on this stuff, so we kind of just, have to use sand for now. This is where we're at. This is our lives right now. Just for now. Oh, hello, What in the fuck is your skin, dude? This is fucking terrifying. I hate it. No offense, but what the fuck? Oh, that is something else. Take an axolotl army to a sea temple and raid it for sponges? I'm not sure if that's worth. I really don't know. Like, I'm not sure if it's worth going all the way to Sea Temple just to get sponges when we can just do this, you know? I don't know. Lil Dizzle with the 4 months, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that is absolutely terrifying, to say the least. Okay. How are you, Lil Dizzle? I hope you're doing well. Man, I kept forgetting that today was Saturday. I feel like I've completely lost track of what days were days this week. I have no idea. Like, I was like, damn. I was like heading over to Barnes. I was like, why are there so many people here? It's like, oh yeah, Saturday, weekend. Oh yeah, crap. Maybe this wasn't the most. Maybe this wasn't the best time to go. Show Looney the other one? The other what? I'm scared. Oh, I don't want to see nothing. I've had enough for the day. Sunday morning in Germany? Well, good morning, y'all. Good morning. Oh, not the llama head. Sag. Dude. Oh, that skin is so scary. Actually terrifying. Maybe I should get rid of that. Okay. Sunday morning, rain is falling. Do 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 do. PB. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot. A bed. Damn it. Oh well. Your Sunday is almost over. Well, geez. I hope you guys have a good start to the next week then. Shoot. I don't know. Thank you, whoever slept. Bless your soul. This actually doesn't take that long. It's not as bad as I thought it was. So, God bless. Just looks like he skinned Steve and wore him as a shirt. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. And we go in. I can't believe Sketch did this all with lava for the longest time. And he never got around to finishing the project. Sag. Is it faster to do two like that? I have no idea. Maybe it is. He looks like he's zooming. He looks like he knows what he's doing. Ah, this looks so weird. Oh my god. Alright. Nice! Excuse me. That's how you do it fast? Okay. TY. Thank you. Excuse me, guys. Ooh, pardon. Whew. My brains just exploded. Alright, I'm gonna keep this on me in case I run into more water, I guess. Who knows? What is this? Ah! Alright, back to what I was doing. Alright. Thanks for the blessings, guys. Okay, we have new pick, we're good. I've seen that skin with it holding a box, so it's like a short Steve holding up a box. The heck? Oh man. Yeah, the caves are actually helpful because then that means we don't have to dig as much, so caves are good. The problem is if we run into water, we have to dig, we have to fill it up because it's water. And we have to get rid of the water. So, yeah, fill in water and lava. Yes, yes. And that'll be very helpful. But if ever you guys like run into water, you just don't have to worry about it as much if you don't want to deal with it. One of us will deal with it. Why is there a magma cube here? What the heck is this? The hell? Interesting. Very interesting. Where am I right now? Oh no, I'm in a spot where the beacon doesn't hit. What the hell? I'm not a fan of that. Ooh. Was that a center mark? It might be. I think I'm at like the crack. Okay. This can be a good place to, you know. Can I get a beacon up in here? Beacon bufferoos, please. Thank you. I guess we have an area of the circle that we don't have a beacon. Yo, what's up, Martin? Oh, wait, oh, was that a center marker? Oh, maybe it was. Was I supposed to keep that there? Fuck. You might be right about that. No? Are you sure? Because now I'm like, well, shit. Read? Read chat or in-game chat? Which one? I filled it with stone and left the magma block. Oh. Oh, that was the bottom of it. Oh, okay. Did you explain the aquifer in here? You're trolling me. All right. I said it in both? Oh, bottom of an aquifer. Oh, I see. Gotcha. 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 Okay. We're good. Sorry. I feel like we should move this beacon over a bit, but oh well. I'm just gonna... Is this gonna be a pain? This might be a pain. Who knows? Vallo, do we have an extra beacon by chance? By chance. Gotta go fast while I have it. Yes? Because I think this area, wherever I am, I don't know if I'm north or where I am, but this area needs some love. Needs some beacon love. Ah! Hello, Elena. It's good to see you. New lights in 1.19? The spore ones? We need some extra beacons. Yeah, because I think the top doesn't have any beacons that we could probably use. Where are you at? I am at the opposite side of where the auto sorter is. I am facing west. Aight. Cool. I think you can kind of see, like, in the screenshot too, didn't mean to do that. In Discord, you can kind of see, like, where there are... Yeah, there's, like, a huge gap in, like, the left side. There isn't a beacon on that area, I guess. Ooh, yeah. Look at him. Nice. Coming in hot. Sweet. Thank you. Hi, Tristan. I feel like the new Blue Lanterns as well added a few versions back. Oh, yeah. I think Bello's got it. Someone moved it because it wasn't reaching a tiny corner. Now there's a bigger area that it doesn't reach. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. It's all good. Except for when this happens. Oh, look at him. The lights for the next update? Let's see. Oh yeah, these are
that's
sick.
Right, my friends. 2022 is kicking off with another Bedrock beta that introduces frog light blocks to the game.
Frog light.
Okra. They are absent on some of these. Now this doesn't
these
appear
look
to
like
be controllable
candies
by the player at this point in time, which I think is something that maybe should change. I have tried placing this in all manner of different directions, placing
They're so cool.
a magma cube that commands.
I'm not sure how often I will use it, but they do look really pretty. Very cool. Uh-oh, Phantom, did we lose a pickaxe? No. Oh, that's the worst feeling, dude. That is the worst. No. Absolute pain. Lights underneath things? Yeah, for sure. Agree. I like that they're bringing those in. I thought they were gonna be called spore lights for some reason, but frog lights. Don't drink in mine. The That'll do it sometimes. What are those? It's gonna be new lights that are coming out in the 1.19 update. So very cool. Oh, nice, Valo, thank you. Bug. Oh, I haven't even been worrying about picking up my stuff, dude. Oopsies. Alright, perfect. I want to pick up like the andesite and stuff because that's nice to have. Where am I at? Not sure if I can even see myself from the top corner view that I did. Crap, I kind of wanted to... I'll just do like a little line here. This will be my whole section I'll be working on. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Hello, Lucifer. Hello, hello. Alrighty. Those jumps. Cool. Ah, yes, I see. It's the other sweater time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It certainly is. I decided I'm gonna keep this size. Because yesterday I was like, man, I don't know. I don't know if I should just return it and get like, you know, a medium instead of a small. But the only problem I really have with it is like the elastic on the bottom, like the band or whatever. I feel like it could be, like I would prefer if it wasn't as tight as it is. I like when it's more loose fitting or whatever. Can't believe Looney bought Naked Girl book at the store today. Naked Girl book? What do you mean? Oh, the Chainsaw Man. I was like, what did I buy? Did I buy hentai unintentionally somehow? I was like, excuse me? Oh my god. Had me worried for a second. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, I haven't read any of Chainsaw Man yet, and I want to binge what is available so I can like stay up to date with. I'm not sure when the anime is gonna be coming out. Does Barnes even sell hentai? There's like some like ecchi stuff, but I'm not sure about like literal hentai. They do? Really? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I have two in like some books. I remember I was like looking at one. I forget what the title was, but I was like flipping through the pages just to see what the art style was like, and there was just full on boob, and I was like, oh. So this kind of manga, hey. There's a manga called I Love Boobs or something, and that's all it's about. What? Yes, Centro, writing that down. Yeah, some are wrapped in plastic to avoid that, but there are some Barnes that don't wrap it in plastic. I'm just like, well, love that. Imagine going up to the cashier. Oh god, that'd be amazing. My headset dying. I forgot to charge it last night. Oh, thank you, Martin, for the hydration. Thank you, Jose. Naruto sexy jutsu hoodie. I love it. Can Elena stream while playing on the server? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't mind at all. Totally cool with it. Oh, want to be respectful? Of course, no worries. I appreciate it. I appreciate you wanting to be respectful, of course. Thank you. Ah, the heck? Alright, pick. Don't you die on me. Don't you dare. Yeah, of course. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Anytime people feel like, you know, more motivated to play on the server, I'm about it. I love to see it. Makes me happy. What the heck? Yo, that is so weird to just see it raining on one side and not on the other. The hell? Centra, is this your first time watching John Wick movies? They're really good. I like them a lot. So weird, dude. That rain. I feel like I've had that happen to me, like, in real life before. Where, like, you just step somewhere and then it's, like, raining and then the other side is just not. Such a weird feeling. Alright, I'm running into Valo's, whatever, pyramid. Y'all making builds in places where we need to dig out stuff. Why are you doing this? Why do you do this? It makes it hard to want to get rid of. One side of the street is raining, the other is super humid and sweaty. This is so crazy. No. I have a screenshot I can post it in the Discord, and should I put it in an NSFW room, like Noms? Is Noms NSFW? I don't think we're supposed to be posting any NSFW stuff. I think it's actually against... what's it called? Oh! Why is Noms NSFW? That's so funny. It's the topic? Wait, what are you wanting to post? I have a screenshot? I don't know what you're posting, but go for it. I trust. Oh, because it's food. It's fine? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I wasn't sure if that's what you meant. But I was like, oh, this was my 4th time watching the second one. Oh, okay. Dude, yeah, John Wick movies are really, really good. There's another one coming out, right? After... Or am I going crazy? Am I thinking of The Matrix, which I still haven't seen, by the way? Hello, Darkblade. Yeah, 4th one? Okay, I was gonna say, I kind of mixed up the two of, like, The Matrix and that one in my head, so I was like, I don't know if I'm imagining things or what. Oh, a mini-series. You can have an NSFW channel, partners can't have? Oh. Whatever. I know, right? I'm like, it's the same person. What do you mean? They're the same person. Alright, pick is getting low, Looney. Pick is getting low, I repeat. Keep an eye on the pick. Oh. No. Okay. I know what it means, but what is the purple checkmark called? The partnered? The verified? Or partner, yeah, there you go. Something like that. Whichever you choose. Guys, I was sad. I posted my D's nuts picture last night, and I was hoping to get a DM from them. To be like, hey, we would love to send you more or something. Or hey, we would love to blah blah blah, and here's a discount for your followers. But nope. They didn't. And I was real sad, dude. I was real sad. Yo, Dez, thanks for the 7 months, dude. Sweet, a good streamer is still alive. What's up, man? Good to see you. I freaking wish, guys. I was really, like, hoping it would happen, you know? I was like, man. I mean, I guess I could write them, but no, I can't because they don't even have DMs. They don't even have DMs. Dang it, bro. Feels bad moment. I remember checking too. I did at them. Their at is grab these D's nuts. I am not even shitting you. I was like, of course. Of course it is. That's crazy. Thank you, Darkblade. I appreciate it. They probably closed their DMs because everyone kept sending D's nuts in the request. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. But I don't know. I thought it'd be fun. Cause they're pretty good, dude. They're pretty good. Actually delicious. And I'm not even sponsored. So feels bad. Wish I was. Yet. It's like D's, like D-E-E apostrophe S. I can't believe it's still freaking raining over here. We need a code, Lunity. I know. That's what I'm saying. Give me a discount code for my peeps. Someday you'll find the right nut company and they'll be very happy to sponsor you. That sounds so funny. That sounds so funny. I know, there's a lot of progress being done here. Where is the screenshot that David put? Oh, did you put it in general? Oh! Is this? That's the one? Dude, this is why people make fun of weebs? Okay, listen. That's something else. I don't know. I'm not buying those books. If people are buying those books, that's on you. That's you can enjoy that, but that's not me. That's not me, bro. Hello, Emo. Thank you, Masha, for the hydration reminder. Hello, Eric. Happy Saturday. Oh, man. Thank you. It's brand spanking new. Opened it on stream yesterday. I love it so much. I've seen worse. Oh, God. Not that Looney would confirm if it was her buying those. I feel like if I actually bought one, I'd be like, look, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. I just happen to own one of those or whatever, but I don't. So. I have heard of Food Wars. I've heard very much about Food Wars. I haven't seen it though. A lot of people say it's pretty good. So, I don't know. Yeah, I've heard all about it though. I've heard many things about it. Yeah, I don't know. This is so this is the second fossil, I guess? Yeah, the other one's crazily intact compared to this. That's nuts. The recipes are amazing, the visualization is questionable. I just heard the reactions of the characters is what really, you know. What level do you find diamonds in the new update? Oh man, I feel like I can never, oh my god, are you serious? I feel like I can never remember. you guys remember? Chat always remembers. Is it, I'm just so used to 16 in my head still. Negative 59? I'm never gonna remember that. I strip at mine at 55, avoids most big lava pockets. It's still 16 and below. Oh, okay. 54 and 59 have been the best. Okay. Well, there you go. I mine at 59, I don't fear God. You've also died many times. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry. I take it back. He fears no God. He's fine. Toxic. I'm sorry. I take it back immediately. Negative 59 has bedrock in the way. 58 has no bedrock. I feel like I preferred 54. I feel like I probably, if I mined at it, I probably mined at 54. But true nonetheless. Listen, Ando, I wasn't trying to, you know, add to it any more than that. Maybe true. I wonder what Sash's death counter is at now. Do you know, Sash? I wonder who has the lead. Who was it between? It was between like Sash and accurately describing me and shit. Oh, thanks for introducing me to Fabric Loot. Got it set up last night with Sodium and the UI mod. Really nice having the chords in the top or in the corner without F3. I know, right, Fletcher? It's nuts. It's actually so helpful. I don't really fully utilize like Fabric and stuff. I recently, or just today, I finally got around to downloading, what's it called? I got around to downloading Replay Mod, which is huge, that I've been meaning to download for forever now. But yeah, so I downloaded Replay Mod, and basically, like, I'm currently recording my session as of right now, and I can go back and basically like get a video, like a nice cinematic or whatever, a cinematic looking video of, or I don't know how to explain it. Like you can make like keyframes to go from like one place to another, so it's like a smooth, like if you wanted to rotate around a build or something. I have no idea how to use it still. Like, I'm super new and I probably need to watch like a video to just like explain to me how the fuck it works. I downloaded that today too. Oh dude, it's very I hate downloading things like these and like Matica because they're very daunting to me. I always feel very overwhelmed to learn. I have the is the cam locked up, so I have to press E and then close out of it. Then I can move around. Oh really? That's weird. I'm still trying to understand like exactly how to use it and stuff. As far as like moving around and things, I'm not even 100% sure if I know what I'm doing. But I did learn, or I read a comment on a video that said to use like quick mode or something, and that way at least it doesn't force you to like load every thing every time, or it doesn't load, or it doesn't take the time to load or whatever. Something like that. Yeah, camera fixtures to make an awesome time lapse. Exactly. That's exactly what I've been needing, because I actually took some time to finally get around to checking out the footage of like the sphere that I recorded the other day, and I'm kind of beating myself up about it a little bit because I should have looked at this much sooner. Mostly because I have done, like, you know, the time lapse that I had for like the gold farm and stuff like that, and I should have checked what like streaming an entire session of that was like and how that would condense into a time lapse. And I feel like it, I don't know, I need to do some testing and I need to kind of fuck around with it a little bit, but it's not as easy as I was hoping it would be. I personally don't know much about Sodium. I have no idea. I've heard people talk about it, I only know it by the name, and that's it. So, I don't know. Can you still add shaders? You can, yes. That's like the great thing too. You can record it with shaders. You can toss the shaders on after you've like done your whole moving from one place to another, like smooth transition kind of thing or whatever. Can anyone on the server get the replay mod and use it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Absolutely. I think like it's just that it like stores your, like I'm currently recording this session and as well as the cameras. I don't think I need both. I'll probably just, I don't know, I'll keep one for now on each just in case for whatever reason. I don't know what that'll do for me, but what are we doing? We are digging out an entire hole that'll be the place for our creeper farm. Massive creeper farm. We need to dig all of it down to negative 54? 52? I forgot the number. 50, what was it again, guys? 58? 59? Something? 58. 58. We need to dig all the way down to negative 58 for this to work. So 54 is for mining diamonds. 58 is for the thing. Am I gonna remember that? I don't know. Hopefully. We'll see. Optifine is awful for mod compatibility, is it? I don't really know much about mods in Minecraft, to be honest. I just kinda get what I need. Yeah, massive creeper farm will be what we build here. It'll give us more gunpowder than we'll ever need for the rest of the server's life. You gonna forget tomorrow? Don't worry. True. Take care, Des. Have yourself a good night. Oh, it's gonna take hours for sure. We have a lot of people on the server that are like in this area and like helping every now and then. I don't like expect everybody to have to put in time into this, by the way. But just if ever anyone feels like it, then they can. And especially if they want to use some of the gunpowder, it'd be nice if they could help just a little bit. Just to help with the you know, the project or the process, etc. But no pressure, absolutely no pressure. This is an entirely optional, no requirement kind of thing, and it's just here for people who want to do it if they want to. Okay, fine, I'm coming, gosh. Yeah, where are you, JM? What the hell, man? I'm just kidding. The unveiling of the creeper farm is scheduled sometime in 2023. Oh, hell no. I feel like we could get this done within a reasonably decent amount of time. I think. I don't know. We'll have to find out, I guess. Yes, I do have to mend my pickaxes, but this one I will bring it all the way down to the lowest I can possibly get it without breaking it. Oh no. And then we'll switch it out. And hopefully I don't forget as I'm doing that, because I'm really good at forgetting. I know, just don't break it. I already broke one yesterday and I was like, are you serious? I've been doing this for like 20 minutes and I already broke it. Can you put TNT all over a world? I mean, you could. It's just gonna lag out your world if they explode. We're choosing not to do TNT for this because it would just be, it gets really messy and hard to kind of, it's much easier and cleaner of a job if we don't use it, so. Alright, I'm waiting to get rid of this red little spot on my pick. Almost there. We're almost there. Taking it all the way down. I'm keeping an eye on it. Don't worry, I'm aware. I am aware. Anytime now. Any moment now. So much gravel. I should probably be trying to pick these up, actually. Might have to empty out the shulker box in a second. Yeah, I have a bunch. I have a bunch. There we go. So I'll even do that. Perfect. Back to it. Ah. Alright, cool. Alright. Not bad. A little pocket of water. No big deal. It's all good. Do we have a toolsmith villager to trade for pickaxes? Sort of. We actually have a spot in spawn that Eno has prepared for everyone where it contains a lot of pickaxes and enchanting books for the pickaxes. It's just like, especially if you want to help out here, it's located at spawn behind some sugarcane and stuff. Computer craft? What is that? I've never heard of that before. Is that like modded Minecraft, as in like a RL craft kind of type of thing? It's a private subserver. If it was a public server, I feel like it wouldn't be as nice as it is. It'd be too chaotic. I want to help make a lot of pickaxes for everyone. Oh, we have tons of pickaxes already. Eno's got plenty and plenty of those already, so you actually don't have to worry about it. Yeah, public server does sound like a nightmare. I feel like I would hate that. Like, just everything getting griefed constantly and just, oh god. I know. Universe being a public server? Oh yeah, it'd be pretty crazy. Oh. I feel like already, like, sometimes there are little things that happen on this server that I'm like, how did this happen? Or who did this? And I'm just like, Like, I saw mention on Discord that somehow one of the villagers at the iron farm got hit or something? Or died? And I was just like, what the fuck? How? Yo, Savik, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Oh, the peen sculpture? That I don't even know what the heck that was. Oh, I don't even know what that was. I lose my mind when the end sword is gone. I know. Every time I'm like, y'all, what the heck? Kirk returned it the other day. He was like, oh, that was me. I have it. I'm on my way. I bring my own sword to the Enderman farm so I don't get yelled at. Hey, whatever works, whatever works. Yeah. Do I like cake or cookies better? It depends on the cake and it depends on the cookies. I feel like I could eat more cookies. Maybe cookies. I'm gonna answer with cookies. It allows you to program computers, handheld computers, and turtles, which can mine, woodcut, etc. Fight. For example, you can set up 3 PCs with modems and use a GPS program to work out your location. That sounds absolutely beyond me. I feel like I'm getting lost just reading your description. I'm like, huh? I don't think I understand. Sounds great for whoever's, super about that kind of stuff. Yeah, mod. Turtle programming? That's a classic? That sounds wild. Turtle fights. Fresh fruit cake? That sounds amazing. See, yeah, it all depends on the cake. Because, like, some certain kind of cakes, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm there, dude. But some other ones, I'm like, I'm good, I'll pass. So it all depends. Alright, let me get some new I guess I'll just put this shulker in here. Okay. That one's just filled with stone, but whatever. Alright. Actually... You. Alright. I like how you can like hear it like lagging a little. Okay. Good to go. I guess while I'm here, and this is just right there, I'll put you there. And I will also get one of these. That's my last one. I'll have to go mend my pickaxes in a bit. Did I ever see the OTV Minecraft stuff? The casino and and Michael's mining bots, turtles were all computer craft? Oh, really? I didn't actually see that one. I didn't get a chance to catch that. I'll have to like find out, or I'll have to take a look. That sounds so cute though. We are on 1.18.1. What other cake? Okay, Tristan. Oh yeah, that kind of cake for sure. Pog. My coworkers are surprised when I don't want cake at work, and I'm just thinking, y'all buying shitty ass pre-made cakes from the grocery. Listen, sometimes those are kind of fire, okay? Is it Costco? I don't know, but some of the like just like a plain like sheet cake with like vanilla. Like, sometimes those are fire. Low-key. I don't know. Something about them. They're, like, super basic and super, like, manufactured and, like, super, like, not, like, fresh and, like, amazingly, like, you know, fresh ingredients and all that. But something about it. Something about it is just so good. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Pure sugar. No taste frozen? I don't know if it's frozen. I don't know. I'm actually not sure how like Costco makes their cakes. But I do love like, I guess maybe it is pure sugar. Their cakes are garbage, Safeway. The icing is just overly sweet and it feels like I got a bag of sugar thrown at me. I feel like sometimes some of those, like, it isn't as sweet, but I totally get what you mean. Like, the sugar is just, like, so sugary. But there are some that are really, like, I don't know. It's making me hungry for it, though. I'm like, I could go for a real... Costco cakes garbage, too, TBH. Aw. I feel like I've had some and they were freaking fire, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just have a specific acquired taste for these kind of cakes. They just hit different. Safeway cheesecake are bomb though. Ones with hella flavors. Cheesecakes are a little different, I guess. Super soft cookies with like an inch of frosting on them. Oh yeah, I don't like those actually. I don't like those. The icing on those, I'm not a fan of. Like, that's the kind of icing that I'm like, yeah, it's a little too sweet. But there are some icings that just are like, maybe it's more of like a whipped cream kind of icing. Like, it's super light. I really like those. You don't like cake at all? I feel like, I actually don't, I'm like, not the biggest fan of chocolate cake. I much prefer vanilla cake. So I feel like sometimes chocolate cake is just too sweet. Like chocolate cake with chocolate frosting, like that especially is too much for me personally. One on the shelf could be a couple days old. Order one yourself, it will be made morning of. Well, there you go, chat. Hot tips. Hot tips. Never order it from the shelf, order it yourself. That's a motto right there. Centro's piece in it. I don't know, man. Chocolate cake just... It's too much chocolate sometimes. Like, chocolate on chocolate is not my thing. Like, I like chocolate, but not that much. You know? I've never had... I've heard a lot of amazing things about Portillo's, though. I've never had it. Swim in chocolate? Too much. Too much. Oh, wait, red velvet cake is trash? Dude! That reminds me. Starbucks has this, which I've already had, but Starbucks has this loaf. It's a fucking red velvet loaf. It's so good. They only have it around for, like, it's a seasonal thing for Valentine's Day. Oh, it's so good. I love it. If you're a red velvet fan and you're a Starbucks fan, I highly recommend it. It's just like you know how they have like those banana nut loaves or like lemon cake ones or the lemon loaf? Red velvet loaf. Fire. Oh wait, is it I always mix up Portillo's and Portos. I don't know which one it is that people rave about. Maybe it's Portos. I don't know. But yeah, the red velvet ones, they have like a cream cheese frosting just at the top of the slice. It's so good. I posted the cake I made before, I think. Let me see. Cake. Well, now I want cookies and cake. God damn it. Can you point me in the direction of the streamer? I am to the west of the circle. West. It does. I'm hungry. Banana Kendrick. I mean, I guess. Hello, Eno. Ooh. Wait, did you drop me something? I may have missed it if so. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. This stream absolutely kills me with all this food talk so late. I'm so sorry. We're the worst. Aw. No, even I'm like, damn, I'm kind of hungry, dude. Oh, pain. Absolute pain. No, you are not. I am. I feel bad. What was that? Chat, favorite Ben and Jerry's? Oh, sorry. We're still talking about food. Oh my god. The Tonight Dough is my go-to. I can't find facing on my F3 anymore? What the? Wait, what? Facing? It should be the fourth thing, right? XYZ, block, chunk, and then facing? Cheeks, thanks for the 23 months. Let's go, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Risakuma. Thank you. I posted the link to the message in noms. Let's see. This one? Oh, that looks so cute. What kind of cake is this? Or is this the cake that you got? Or no, you said this is the cake that you made. Look at that. Very cute. It is a very big creeper hole, yes. Hello. I was flying full speed at a wall and League popped up. Oh my god. That's funny. Costco pizza? Personally, I like the combo, but since it's gone, it's been meh. I've heard a lot of people say it's been nice, but I haven't had it. Have I ever lied to stream to end early and go eat? Cause I would. No. I would just be like, I'm gonna go eat. So, yeah. Hi, Johnny-o. Why would I need to lie? I get the cookie dough craze was honestly disappointing. I feel like, yeah, there's like there's a few places that like specifically just make cookie dough, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like cookie dough is bomb when you're like making cookies, but I haven't had cookie dough in like forever. Although cookie dough ice cream, if that's what you're talking about, it's pretty good. I like it. She def would not lie about that. Definitely not. I'd be like, all right, y'all, I'ma just go get some food. I'm gonna go watch some anime and eat something. Just fly around a bit. It's a small area until you see a grill and diamond armor. That's me. That's me. You're not allowed to have it because of the eggs, right? Raw eggs or whatever. I'd rather have the cookies. I do have a YouTube. Yes. Feel free. Oh, it's in the chat actually. It's right. Or thank you, Chef, for posting it. I do music on my YouTube channel, but I'm planning on doing other forms of content that are more gaming related and stuff like that very soon. So keep an eye out for that. But until then, you can follow me on all my socials. I'm stuck. You can subscribe to the YouTube channel. Oh yeah, you can sub to the VODs channel. Oh, dude. Wait, but you can have cookies, right? Chat. Okay, I feel bad because we're still on the food talk, but I love talking about food. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it. The reason people shouldn't eat raw dough is the raw flour, not the eggs. Might be different for preggers, but yeah. Oh, really? Hello! Did you see? What did I see? I contributed. Yes, I see it! Thank you, JM. Thank you so much. You are doing amazing. Keep it up. Walks over here. Poggy. He's done it, chat. He's contributed. I was like, what is happening? Good job, JM. Good job. Well done. Now he's gonna disconnect. He's probably in a champ select right now for League. I'm assuming. I can only assume. Oh, hello. Alright, pickaxe is getting low. We're in the danger zone. Oh my god, I'm going so fucking fast. Ah! Middle of an A-ramp? What the? Dude. He just flew on over here in the middle of his goddamn A-ramp to freaking mine some blocks right in front of me. Alright, swap this out. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna head out. After that one, yeah. 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 Good morning, Eco. How's it going? Get yourself some food, brother. Raw eggs are a no-go here. I'm NA, by the way. What's up, Nesbit? It's different for us. Raw eggs has bacteria babies can't break down. That makes sense. I didn't even know raw flour was like a problem, though. We're a D's Nuts channel now. I was really hoping they were gonna send me that DM, guys. I even followed them so they could DM me because I have my thing set to like people who like only mutuals can DM me. I extended. I was like, hey. And they responded to the tweet, which was cute and all. I was like, oh. I know I didn't ask. Well, technically, in the post I said, please sponsor me. So I kinda, sort of, I would have to email them and be like, hey, so one of my subscribers on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/lunity, sent me some of these nuts as a lovely joke, and I was like, hold on a second. What if I got sponsored by you lovely folks over at D's Nuts? I don't know. Let me be an ambassador for D's Nuts. Hell yeah. Please. Let me have this beautiful opportunity. That would be amazing. All right, how's this cam looking? Are we seeing anything of what we're working on? Kind of? Where are all of us working at? I'm gonna fly around for a second. Are you doing strips over here, you know? Oh. Is an anagram for nut, I love you. Oh my god. What is this? I don't understand Sash's method of mining, but I'm not gonna question it. 2012 was 10 years ago? Dude, no one does. He just goes brrr and, you know. I stopped at that lane because I kept falling in the mine. What the what the? Alright. Live your life, girl. Live your dreams. Don't let them be memes. 10 years ago, I was 10. Oh, I've hit water again. 10 years ago, I was 30? That's saddening to me. Oh, man. How to make people feel old, dude. Because yesterday, or earlier today, I was like my tweet said, I was like, I was shared a tweet that someone was talking about like, yeah, Tony sent me a tweet. And it was here, I'll actually show you guys. Fuck. This happens every time. I'm just gonna, I just want to read it, what it said. Yeah, this one. Okay, hang on. So this is the tweet, okay? One second. So this is the tweet. Trying to get into anime after a 25-year break really does feel like this. My favorite anime, Record of Lodoss War, which I have no idea what that is. And it's just like Naruto, Dragon Ball, Attack on Titan, JoJo, Death Note, One Piece, Tokyo Revengers, Hentai, FMA. And I was like, these aren't even the newest anime that's out right now. Like the newest anime is like Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, fucking, I don't even know what else. I don't know. But like these are like to me, these are classics. Naruto, Bleach, there isn't even Bleach on here. But like, then I was like, when did these come out? Like when did JoJo come out? And it was like 2012 apparently was the first episode of JoJo. Like the manga was significantly like in the 80s, but I was curious. And I was just like, yeah, and I was like, hold up. This came out in 2012. What? And I was like, 2012 is not that long ago. And I was like, it's 2022, sir, ma'am, self. What? Dang it, I threw away the freaking... maybe it's not there yet. I need the sand shulker again. Oh, no. Oh, don't tell me you've gone. Oh, I have it. Haha. I'll trade you. We're on camera mode? Ah, oh, god damn it. Hold up. I hate when this happens. Please tell me I can go back. Oh, thank god. Okay, whew. Thank you for telling me. We're seeing double of the same, sorry. Oh, scene, ma'am. Thank you guys, thank you. Dude, I just couldn't believe. Hello, Sean. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Alright. So I was just like, damn. Like, to be fair, that don't sound right. Centro, you were floating into nothing before the Big Bang. I don't know how he does it, dude. I genuinely... Wait. Okay. I genuinely don't know how he comes up with these. I really don't know. I have no clue. I really don't. It's impressive, really. Alright, I have to think of the valid way that he did this. I don't feel like I'm doing this any faster, but it's okay. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da. See, this is like the wall, though. I don't know how to go burrow with this. I don't know. Oh, wait, these are fine. Oh, I'm gonna need a new shovel soon. No. I'm gonna have to bust out my other shovel. I am everywhere. I am eternal. But yeah. Time is fucking crazy. And I was just like, what the F? What the actual F? Hello? Ah. Oh, yay. This is going to suck. Hello, TM Zoids! How's it going? I don't want to be old. We're all actually Centro. Turns out. Alright. Hello, Corey. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, man. But yeah, I hate, like, thinking of a date or a year, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that wasn't that long ago. And then you just think about it, and you're like, wait a second. What? What? How? 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 Feels bad, man. Feels old, man. Hey, Savik, thanks for the 250. Did you watch a tutorial on how to get the replay mod? I'm looking at videos right now and I'm lost. I actually have not yet because I downloaded it and then I kind of was like, all right, I gotta start stream now. So I kind of messed around with it a little bit at like 9:30-ish. Up until like maybe 10, which is why I kind of was a little bit on the later side again today. Because I kind of lost track of time and I was like, shoot. I need to stop messing with this replay mod. Get to start stream. But yeah, I think it's mostly just like having to learn the shortcuts for it. And then once you learn the shortcuts, it's probably like significantly easier, I would hope. But that is my assumption of the program. It's just like any other editing software, really. Once you learn how to use the editing software, it becomes much easier. So, Yeah. Kids born in 2016 are now 6 years old. Ew. Dude, that's crazy. Sometimes for me, like a weird indicator is when like I follow somebody on Instagram and like they post like an update of like their kids or something and I'm like, dude, I remember when you were pregnant. Like, what the hell? And this kid's like 8 years old now. What the fuck? Or like this kid's 6 years old or whatever, you know? It's crazy. Like blows my mind. I'm like, I can't believe I've been following you for this long. What in the world? Do you guys generally like follow people on Instagram for a long time, or do you like move on to other things? Does that make any sense? Like, do you guys like unfollow certain accounts after a while? Like, it's like you don't care for their content anymore? Because I feel like it doesn't happen to me very often. I feel like if I'm following somebody on Instagram, like I'm following, you know? I'd never unfollow your Instagram, Lunity. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I don't think I ever unfollow anyone. The loyalty, I know. I just forget them, I guess, but not unfollow. Yeah, the only time I ever unfollow someone is when I'm like, oh, actually, wait. I think I only unfollowed people recently because I had to. You wanna know what? Fuck! I ruined it. I have to unfollow somebody. Because I'm following 421 people. Alright, who's getting the boot? She says that as she just unfollowed someone 2 days ago. Yeah, because I have to keep the 420, bro. Alright, who am I not following anymore? Let's see. Tough one. I follow so many people that like maybe I went to school with or I met once in my life, right? And I know I'm never gonna see them ever again. And it's weird. I'm like, why do I still follow them? I don't know. Do any of you guys think that too? Like, I have some people that I followed from like when I did music, and like I played a show with them like once, or like a friend of a friend that I met, like I hung out with like years ago, that I would never see ever again. I do the same thing. Seeing them brings you back to that point in time. Yeah, it really does. It's nice, you know? But then it's just like, yeah. Sometimes there's people, okay. I found somebody. We're good. We're back to 420. All is good in the world. Peace has been restored to humanity. All can resume. Minecraft. Yes. Minecraft. But yeah, like some of my like old coworkers, for example, like I feel like I'm probably never gonna see them again. Or like people I went to elementary school with, you know, mind you, people I went to elementary school with, I feel like I'm more, or like even high school, I'm more inclined to want to follow them because there is a chance I could still see them because I live in such a small town that I don't like, I kind of like keeping up with what they're up to, or, you know, it feels more like a family thing almost because my school was so small. Welcome back, Tristan. So like that's like kind of different, I guess. But there's literally people I follow that I literally just, I met once, like I hung out with them once or whatever, and I'm like, I don't know, part of me feels bad unfollowing them. Justifies, thanks for the 21 months. I appreciate it, dude. I don't want to know anything about people I went to school with. Oh man, I don't know, for me it's just so like, it was such a tight-knit small school that it just feels like everyone was family almost. Such a weird feeling though. Same, right? But I know there's like a lot of people that are just so like okay with unfollowing stuff or like unsubscribing to YouTube channels. Cause like I still like over the past year or whatever on YouTube, I don't know if it's because I only post like monthly. So like obviously like I don't get like as much algorithm stuff going on, but it's funny because I'm literally like or my Twitter as well. I've been at like 19 / almost 20K on my my Twitter for like years because I constantly get people following and then unfollowing and people following and unfollowing. And I'm just like, I don't know what the hell. I'm very picky with who I follow in the first place. Yeah, makes sense. But how often do you guys like take time to like unfollow accounts? Because it doesn't happen very often. I've been following Jacksepticeye for 7 years. Dang. I bet you there's a lot of people that don't even know that they're subscribed to my YouTube channel. Because like, once you don't post for a while, which I did have like a really long hiatus on YouTube. Like once you don't post for a while, people just don't get notified about your stuff. I think it's the same with like Instagram, maybe even Twitter. I probably have a lot of people that follow me that just don't see my tweets or my Instagrams. I only unfollow accounts with annoying tweets. What would be considered an annoying tweet? That makes sense to me too. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna. I mean, even if the thing is, I'm pretty particular about who I follow as well. I've been following a lot more artists lately, because like I like to follow people also just in case I want to commission them in the future or something. I do a lot of that, but if I ever like see somebody like having like some weird takes or like posting shit that I am like, oh, this is kind of annoying to see. Like a lot of the people that I follow are mutual, so I just mute them. Bad takes on things are annoying, I think. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Raze, thanks for the tier 3 5 months. Visual ASMR, let's go. You know it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. I like to post like my opinions on things sometimes, so I feel like sometimes people probably have opposing opinions to mine, and then maybe that'll warrant an unfollow occasionally. But then I'm like, that's fine. If people don't align, then it is what it is. I don't really care. I'll post what I believe, and that's fine, you know. And it's okay for people to disagree. I posted cringe. Love it. You know. That's just part of it. Or that's just part of life, I guess. It's okay for people to be wrong. It's okay to have opposing opinions. It's fine. But sometimes it's like I don't even post something and I'll get an unfollow and I'm like, oh. So it's like that, huh? I see. That's how it is. I get it. It's fine. It's sort of going good. For sure. Just back when I upgraded to tier 3. Thank you so much, Tears. I mean Tears. Tier 3. I know there's someone in my chat that's named Tears as well. When they start posting about crypto or NFTs out of the blue is when I unfollow. Oh, true. That has been a thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. NFTs are so weird. And it's such a like, I feel like it's the next like political thing. I don't really know much about them, honestly, so I can't really like say. I have unfollow alerts and cry every time it goes off. Oh, you do? I feel like I wouldn't be able to handle that. I feel like I didn't even know that you could have unfollow alerts. Does it tell you who unfollows you? Oh my god. Oh, it's a joke? God damn it, Shakur. Got me again. Super no bros, thanks for the 11 months, dude. Welcome back. I don't know, man. There's an app though? Dude, I'd be so self-conscious if someone knew that I unfollowed them. I'd be like, oh fuck. Called unfollow, I think? Oh my god. No. I don't really even post. As a content creator, having had literally 19K Twitter followers for the past like 5-6 years is so weird to me. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm like, am I doing something wrong? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't post memes, so I'm like, okay, I get it. But part of me is like, how? What does this mean? I don't understand. Seeing things of people messaging the person who unfollowed talking mad shit. Oh, that is so awkward. Oh, Looney unfollowed me. Guess I'll go cry in my corner. Oh, dude. Bruh. I unfollowed this girl who was a mutual, then she asked me about it at a party we were both at. I feel like that's kind of natural, though. Like, if you unfollow a mutual, and they're like, hey! So, I noticed you unfollowed me on Twitter. What's that about? I feel like I've seen that happen to, like, content creators, too. And it's like, I feel like that's an interestingly normal conversation. It's an occurrence that happens. Very awkward, though. Like, oh, you were talking some mad shit and I didn't like it, so you're being mad annoying, so I fucking unfollowed. I guess I was the fourth. Okay, alright. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. I barely even talked to that fool. What did you tell them when they asked you about it? She was the one. Tell all the rando kids that if they follow your Twitter, you'll play on their server. Oh, jeez. Part of me wonders, like, maybe, like, back in the day, this is why I don't like to do, this is why I don't like to post, like, the LPP skin codes to Twitter anymore, because back in the day, when I did League of Legends content and I like did giveaways and stuff, it would be like, oh, follow me on Twitter to, you know, get a code or whatever. Which is totally fine if people do that, by all means. But personally, I just feel like it's possible that the people that unfollow me are probably from back when, like, just people who followed for giveaways, you know? Like, they don't actually care about my content. They're just here for the giveaway. They don't care about me. They just want a fucking code or whatever. And personally, like, having like bigger numbers is great and all, and it looks really good for like sponsors and stuff. But I feel like I want people that actually care about my tweets to follow me or something, or whatever it is that I'm tweeting about, you know? I don't know. I don't want bots following me. Oh wow, you tweet? I tweet. I use the Twitters. When those random kids do follow, they log into a server that's just the end and 100 clones of Centro skin. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, you stream? Oh. On Twitch? Ooh. People who care? Yeah. Like people who actually want to see my tweets for what my tweets are, and not just people who want to see giveaways, you know? Right, guys? You know? Oh, Pearl! To me, unfollows really aren't that big of a deal. I just assume folks aren't interested in what I'm doing anymore, and I couldn't hold that against anyone. Oh no, absolutely. However, if I was a mutual that I care about, then yeah, I'll message them and just to check if I did something wrong or something out of the social concern. Sometimes there's misunderstandings that happen and I'd like to clear if so. I ain't afraid to ask and be straight, it's all good. I like that, Pearl. I love that. I love that you also, like, I love hearing, like, other content creators' takes on things like this, so I love that you chimed in for that. Thank you. That is a good point. It is fair to, like, be like, oh yeah, you know, maybe I don't, like, if I strictly posted, or I guess that makes sense, because a lot of the time, back in the day for me, it was League of Legends content, and I don't really talk about League, you know, like, ever. So, makes sense for people to probably unfollow if I'm just talking about anime and they are not into anime, or talking about Minecraft and they're not into Minecraft. It makes a lot of sense. So I feel like, if anything, That's like a nice, reassuring reminder. Pearl, I appreciate it. Because every time I'm like, I constantly can't help but be like, am I doing something wrong? If like, just like, you know, over time or whatever. So I like that. I appreciate it. Been lurking for a bit, thought I'd chime in there. Yes, thank you for doing so. I really appreciate that. I had someone delete me on Facebook, then months later re-add me with a GoFundMe post asking for donos. Oof. That is rough. That ain't cool, bro. That is not cool, man. Oh, yeah. Like, I met someone at OzPax. We were friends through Twitch before, then sometime after they had unfollowed me, but I never asked about it. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people can be pretty particular about their social media, too. I know sometimes I don't like following accounts if they don't post as much. Or, because then I feel like I don't know. I like to see, I don't know. Does that make any sense? Uh-oh. But then at the same time, I'm like, it's kind of like the people that I kind of mentioned, like I have some friends that literally I haven't seen them post like ever. And I'm still just following them. And I don't know if it's because like I'm not being pushed any of their posts or if they actually just don't post. Because then I feel like I'm following like a ghost account or something. Honestly, yeah, if people unfollow, I would think about it too much. If people didn't watch me on YouTube anymore, then TBH, I'd be good if they unsub. Yeah, if you don't watch anyone, then not much point getting updates for things that the person doesn't care about. That is very true. Some just change interests and that's all good. That is 100% true. I almost started mining again. Oh my god. That is absolutely true. This is why I feel like I need to talk to other content creators sometimes. Because I'm like, I like to hear these perspectives. Because I'm like reminded about things that I often forget exist. Oh crap. Or like things that I'm like, oh yeah, you do have a point. So thank you, Pearl. I really appreciate you so very much. So much. Thank you so much. I like these talks. Very insightful. You know? I have to go repair my stuff. And here I thought streamers all get together for meetings. Sometimes. Not always though. It's been 1,045 days. This is the day they post. I know. There are some creators I watched religiously in the past, but find I barely tune into anymore. It's nothing against who they are. It'd just be gradual loss of interest. Yeah, no, that makes so much sense. Absolutely. I find them interesting too. Thank you. Yeah. I love hearing perspectives of everyone, especially like I feel like I don't often get to hear like mutual content creators' perspectives on things. So I love that. Stream meeting. Okay, boys, what are we deciding is cringe today? Oh, jeez. I mean, there are some social media. Oh, I didn't empty all this out. Oops. There are some like circles that probably do have like regular meetings and stuff about, especially if they do collabs often, you know, or they work together. I'm sure there are very regular scheduled meetings and stuff. Wait, I'm going to the end portal. I think it would be even more weird if we watched the same channel for same content for 10 years. Oh, jeez. Alright. Whoop! Alright. Private Discord that they chilled in? Some. Maybe. Not everyone, though. Like, there isn't like a... Not that I know of, anyway. I'm very shy when it comes to talking to other creators and stuff. I keep to myself a lot. I have a hard time being like, hey, talk to me, alright? I don't like really go out of my way to like talk to people. So I don't, even if I was in a Discord, I probably wouldn't say anything. I'm so antisocial. Too shy. Are you insecure, Looney? No, I'm just shy. Because I don't know how, maybe actually, I don't know how to talk to people. And then I'm just awkward, honestly. Do you feel like you're not cool enough to talk to other streamers? Yes and no. Like, I constantly fear talking to a streamer and them thinking I'm just trying to clout chase, especially. Cause that's, like, you know, that is like the biggest fear, I guess. Not that I should care about that. I probably can recognize that that's probably ridiculous. But I can't help it, you know? Or like I can't help but feel like I'm bothering people. Or I write people, and then you just don't get a response. I think that's the scariest part. I want clout, want to chat? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother. Oh, man. I'd hope they change their content with the times. TBH shows a dynamic creator willing to progress, not necessarily changing what they enjoy, but trying new things to appeal to new generations. Otherwise, you can get stagnant to the aging audience. That is very true. That is very true. Almost all the big streamers are clout chasers, at least from what I heard. Like, I've had some friends that, there are like some streamers that I was like mutuals with, and then they like blew up. And like sometimes I'd like reach out, like if it was like, you know, their birthday, or like if I saw that they were going through a hard time, and I'd want to like, you know, try to be like, hey, like I hope everything's okay or whatever. And then I just don't get a response, which I don't really expect. And it's like, you know, maybe if they're going through a hard time, then it's like totally understandable. Like they're probably going through a lot of shit. They're probably having a lot of people writing them or whatever. But I never like write people and be like, hey, what's up? I don't know. I'm too shy to do that, guys. I'm way too shy. Boo. I feel like a lot of people, or a lot of streamers tend to be introverted. Yeah, I feel like this is I don't know, maybe I'm not sure. I think this is a common thing though. I think a lot of streamers feel this way. Especially like if they're my size or smaller, I think is a very common feeling. So, I recognize it's ridiculous, but I can't help it. Yeah, you know? What, you can put the pickaxe in the offhand for the XP? Yeah, dude. Size doesn't matter. Shake my head. Oh. Oh, man. Alright. But yeah. I was just wondering if you had any tips on how you started out and got a good community. The good community part, how I started out was like a little different from every other streamer, because I was on YouTube first and then I moved over to Twitch, so my start on Twitch isn't the same as like anyone else's. But big tip to having a good community, you have to police that shit from the start. If you just let the community do what it wants, then you're not gonna be able to have the community that you want. You have to kind of cultivate it. You have to sculpt your community the way that you want it to. Because if you tell people like what's okay and what isn't okay, they'll understand it. But you have to make sure that people don't just walk over you on that kind of stuff. So that's like the best thing that I could tell you, because for the longest time, it's only like recently that I've been more like, I'm not doing that, shut up. You know? Or like saying no is like a big thing. Like being able to say what you want or speak up for what you want is important. And I think starting out as a streamer, or like to you, like keeping people in your chat is like such an important thing when you're starting out, that you will sometimes do like anything, or you'll agree to like oh, like I guess I have to do this, or I have to do this. Like when it comes to, for example, there were some times where I really didn't want to do sub games, no offense, but sometimes like League sub games, I dreaded those Sundays because I knew that I was gonna get tilted, I was gonna get griefed, I was gonna get camped, I was gonna all of these things. And I just kept doing it because I was like, well, it's sub Sunday, like maybe this is how I get subscribers if my subs want to play with me. You know, putting yourself above everything is very important. Especially when it comes to cultivating the community that you want. Anyways. Hang on. I want to make sure I read what Pearl said. As someone who got accused of growing too large for a friend, sometimes it just has nothing to do with that. Life gets hectic and I know that's no proper excuse, but sometimes you don't want to talk to anyone in some hard times. Yeah, no, that also makes sense. I kind of like assumed that as well. Like I totally can get like if someone is having a hard time and, you know, I don't expect them to respond all the time. And it's nice because that same streamer friend like still like occasionally like interacts with me, so I'm like anytime like I get that little nudge of an interaction, I'm like, oh cool, or it's nice to see, you know. So I totally understand that perspective of like, well, I can't expect them to just like, sometimes like Pearl said, sometimes they just don't want to talk to somebody in the hard times. So it's totally what I figured, you know, what I expected, of course, and also respected. Yeah, you'll put up with anything because that one person who acts like a creep or an asshole will always come and they're a regular. Yeah, like I remember a while ago, I remember I was specifically what build I was working on, and someone had mentioned it. They were like, oh, there's this streamer that like I really enjoy her stream, or their stream or whatever, and like there's this person that donates a lot of money to their stream, but they're like a really big asshole. And I was just like, I felt really bad because they were like, yeah, they're a bit of a smaller streamer and I can't like tell her what to do. And it's like moments like that where it's really important to be like, to really have boundaries, you know? Yeah, I remember very clearly too. It's like very important to have your boundaries set so that people understand like what's okay and what isn't, because it's obviously not okay to be an asshole. And it's obviously not okay to like, for someone to feel like, it sucks for someone to feel pressured to have to deal with it. If that is like, it's just a really tough situation to be in, honestly. I understand the feeling. I've had the feeling about people like that too. It's easy to think at the negative more than what could be the real go. Yeah, for sure. You can't help but feel like, oh, like, do they not care about me, or oh, all this stuff, when it's really just like, it has nothing to do with you as a person or myself, you know, and it's just that they're dealing with their own thing, you know? So as long as we can acknowledge and recognize that, then it feels less personal, obviously, which is nice. Ah, it's more understandable. Hello. How many tattoos I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 6 as of next month. Hello, Kara. Yeah, I feel like even now, if I was in that situation, like especially if if I needed the money and I had to deal with it, I feel like I'd probably wouldn't know what to do either. Like part of me would be like, yeah, I probably should. Oh, why'd you guys take down the signs? What happened? Yeah, new tats next month, y'all. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. Thinking back, I'm just like, that's a tough one. Here? Temp storage? Oh, crap. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, he's redoing that part. Oh, okay. My bad. Full shulkers. Okay. I find people place a lot of unrealistic expectations on creators. I think so too. How much money are we talking? I'm not sure. Like, I'm just imagining, like, I didn't really know this person, and I didn't know, like, the streamer. I didn't know exactly their situation. But if I'm, say, like, really, like, struggling to pay rent every month, And streaming is like my one thing, and I'm like just barely making it. And like this person's donations are really like helping out a lot. I feel like I would be afraid to like tell the person like, hey, like, can you like stop being an asshole? Because then it's like, oh, well, what if they stop donating and I'm not gonna be able to afford rent next month? Or like, obviously you shouldn't have to rely on an asshole donator, but I just don't know what people's situations are sometimes, you know? It's like scary. It's really scary because people obviously shouldn't be like doing that, which I would hope no one does that. But then there's the crazies out there that do, or they don't like realize what they're doing sometimes too. Or maybe they do and they're just fucking weird and terrible people. But sell unbans? What is selling unbans? What's that? Eviction notices hurt my feelings too. Right? You can't test those outcomes, which sucks. Yeah, dude. Wait, oh, the issue is that you won't know what happens if you kick that person out because maybe he is toxic and is stopping the community growth, which leads to more income long term. Yeah, exactly. So like, I feel like I'm trying to like think like, what would I do in this situation? Because it's like, I'm not even sure. I've had situations where I've had to message people for being a nugget and they went down pretty well. A lot of it is about approaching calmly with good, happy wording to let them know what they're doing is a problem. Definitely. I think it's much scarier to have to do when it's like you're depending on their donations, I guess. Because like some people are like just really crazy, you know? And like you tell them in a nice manner like how you feel and like, hey, like I would really appreciate it if, you know, if you just kind of toned this down a little or whatever. And they're like, wow, like they take it really personally and they're like, wow, that's the last time I'm showing up here. And that's like the worst case scenario for someone at like that at that point, you know? That's like the scary thing. It is, it's a portable storage. Have I ever had this experience? Thankfully, no. But I've had like experiences that felt like it. Like I could understand where this girl was coming from, but not exactly like that. Like honestly, well, I don't know if I should say this. Hey, I really appreciate you being here and everything you've contributed, but some people have asked me why you're being so mean to them. That's actually a really good way to put it. You don't put it on yourself and you put it on, like, you don't make it about you. And it's like, you kind of put it on like a middle ground so that you are not the problem kind of thing. What, you can't stop there? No. I don't know where I was going with this, and I'm not sure. Or, I mean... okay, fine. I understand the reliance and that income can be an issue for some in that situation, but if that person is going to act like that, I wouldn't want them in the community anyway. Yeah, exactly. If it's making the rest of the community uncomfortable, uneasy, and they're not willing to change their actions, then it's not worth keeping them around. 100%. And especially now, like, I will do anything to, like, specifically be like, hey, like, you're not vibing with the community. Obviously, like, word it in a specific way so that it's, more reasonable, or, you know, for them to understand or to digest easily. But earlier streaming days, I had a really hard time. Like, I would be like okay with someone just being stupid or weird, and it was just like, ugh, you know. If it helps, I learned this from a friend. It may come off a little harsh, but people want to spend their time and money on things that they like. So if you focus on their interests while not compromising your own, then all you need to do is come up with the ideas that will focus on things your audience wants. I feel like that's very true. Yeah, I think there's just there's obviously now, like, I've grown over time as well. Like, it's easier to be like, hey, relax. Or whatever, you know? Because there were even just like, so what I was gonna say is, like, previously, are there like general rules for this? For the thing, honestly, we just need to dig out the thing. Just make sure like the walls are, like, obviously that we're gonna have to kind of fit in or whatever. But just dig out what you can, JM. I used to be worried about confronting people. Yeah, I was super worried about it too. I've learned to just go for it. It's better than letting letting things simmer. That's the same vibe as the unfollow situation. Absolutely. I feel like I'm so glad that, like, I've learned all the stuff that I have over my years of streaming so that I can finally be at a place where I'm like, okay, confrontation is not that bad. And it's, if anything, it's important to have so that because I would rather have a nice community above anything. Because that to me, like, the community is the baby. That's the most important thing. But so for me, I'll just tell you guys, you know, I kind of already touched on it, but like I had some hard times with sub games, which is like I said, I would dread it sometimes. And it's not to say that all subs were terrible, but there were definitely some moments where, like, I would specifically feel more uncomfortable to play with certain people, or just like certain games. Like, every time it was like League, it was like I didn't want to, but I felt like I had to do it. Like, I felt like, oh, it's Sub Sunday, I have to do it because it's a thing. And it was just like it was just kind of hard for me to be like, well, I have to stop, or I felt like I couldn't stop doing Sub Sunday because I felt like I had to for my subscribers, or else they would unsub or whatever. Which to me at the time, I was like, I can't, I need to keep all the subs, or I want every follower to be in, like, to stay in the stream. Like, I need every viewer that I can get, or whatever. Like, I was so worried about the subs, and I was so worried about the viewers. Like, I would have a hard time wanting to tell somebody off in chat if they were being rude, just because that was one extra viewer, you know what I mean? Which I feel like I've seen happen in other streams too, and I'm just like, damn, I wish they'd just ban this guy already, because, like, this sucks. Or whatever, you know what I mean? Was Sub Sunday, like, the only issue you ever had? I've had a lot of issues with, I've unfortunately had issues with, mods as well. I remember there was one time I literally they're not here anymore. It's not David. David's a saint, okay? No, all my mods now are great, but it's hard for me to, like, find new mods because of it. But I literally had a day where I spent, I kid you not, 12 hours talking to somebody on Discord, an ex-mod on Discord, over a situation. And it was dreadful. It was absolutely dreadful. And ever since that day, I was like, I'm turning off my DMs. I'm turning off, like, if anyone needs to talk to me, they have to talk to one of my mods. And I am just like, I couldn't believe it was I couldn't believe I had that 12-hour conversation. But that was probably the worst, streaming related thing that I've had to deal with, just because at the time I didn't have the boundaries that I have set now, and it was rough. It was rough. Now, I don't want to like have to say more obviously than that. I feel like that's plenty of info. I feel like I don't even know if that's I don't even know if this is something I've ever talked about, but because to me I don't even remember what it was about. I really don't. All I remember was I spent 12 hours talking to somebody in fucking Discord DMs, and I'm never doing that ever again. It was such an incredible waste of my time. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, don't fucking do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. We cleared the level! Ooh, very nice. Good job, dude. So yeah, don't fucking do that. It was like a typing thing. It wasn't in like a call. It was all typed the whole time. But it was not a good conversation. Was it extended car warranty? Oh yeah. Those people are why you have those boundaries? Yeah. So to be fair, if they weren't here, you wouldn't have those boundaries. That's true. So I am grateful that I got to learn and experience that so that I could learn from it and have the boundaries that I do have in place now to avoid further experiences as such. If it was about anime or manga, you wouldn't even realize 12 hours had passed. Yeah, the boundaries help it keeping from happening again, absolutely. But yeah, that was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. So, yeah. I don't think I've ever done one thing for 12 hours. Really? You mean you haven't played a video game for 12 hours straight? What's wrong with you? I'm just kidding. Let me scroll back up and see a few things I've probably missed. I think League of Legends makes people toxic. It's the competitive nature of the game combined with the toxic world of online gaming, whereas Minecraft fills people with lulz. Can you imagine someone being like, you suck at Minecraft? Like, imagine if someone put a message on the ground talking about F Central. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I don't know. It's, I think streaming competitive games definitely has those people that will come in and like tilt you, obviously. So I've definitely played WoW for 12 hours for sure. Not even a doubt in my mind. Oh. So yeah. Being a streamer or like content creator can be harder than it looks sometimes, because like there's a lot of like these back end things that like emotions and being a human that people don't realize, you know, that you have to like when you're streaming, especially on Twitch, you are you know, in contact with other people over the internet, and sometimes those people don't necessarily see you as a person sometimes. No, it's okay. It's all good, dude. Like honestly now, like I've learned so much from it, and I don't ever want my subs to, like I don't want you guys to feel like I don't enjoy sub games, because now, like I think it was because I did them weekly and it was just like too much sometimes. Like sometimes I just really wasn't feeling it. But like there are times where I like I'm playing with my subs right now. What the hell? What am I saying? Okay, I was like all worried that you guys would get offended about this whole me telling you about sub games. I'm fucking playing on this sub server right now. I'm fine. I'm fine. Never mind. Oh yeah, no, the other thing was awful. But at the same time, like others, or like you guys have mentioned, like I'm actually grateful that it happened because I learned so much from it, and I will never have that happen ever again. But yeah, like streaming, everyone's like, oh, it's just about like playing video games. And no, you literally have to take care of a community, and you have to know how to handle people. That's the hardest part, I think, about streaming, is just having to deal with people. It's great though. There are great parts, but there are definitely some interesting, not so great parts. Yeah, you know? My community is the baby. It's my pride and joy. Loony daycare, yes. But yeah, you know? Unless you're Snoop Dogg, then you can just stream Madden with the mic off for 10. Yeah, dude, I can't believe. Oh man, that is so funny. Ah, shit, I know. I know. I mean, I guess you technically don't have to. Like, you know, not every streamer is that kind of thing. Yeah, he did. He straight up streamed Madden for so long and he was muted the entire time and just did not give a shit. This is all for a creeper hole, Keith, if ever you want to hop on and feel like digging for mindlessly and like listen to music, listen to Nikki, play some K-pop videos, talking to somebody on Discord, whatever you feeling. This is pretty chill. What the hell is a creeper hole? So we have to dig all of this down to level negative 58, guys. I remembered. And it's to make a massive creeper farm, basically. Nice, nice. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Uh-oh. Oh! Wait, Ooh! And that's why you needed all the sandstone! It's gorgeous! That is beautiful. Did you do that, like, did you shade it and everything? Any input to work on further on it? I would have to see it on the wall or whatever. I would have to see what it looks like. But I think it looks freaking amazing. I think that looks beautiful. Yeah, that's why you needed all the sandstone. Sheesh. And Ando, talented human. Talented Minecrafter. Watching this is making me realize how much more enjoyable big builds on servers must be since other people can help you. Yeah, it's nice. This is like a nice community thing. But yeah, subs, if you guys are ever wanting to just, you know, mine some, this is here. Yeah, he's making like a wallpaper. Almost blends in. Hang on, let me go check. Oh my god. All right, where are you at? Wait, you're not, here you are. Ooh, that's cute. It depends on what you're feeling, but, and I hate to say this, but part of me feels like I wish it was bigger. Yeah. Like, I wish it was, you know, just so that we could notice it more. But it's amazing. I feel bad having to say, like that's so much work to have to enlarge it, though. Probably twice the size. I'm kind of thinking the same. But it'll look really good. Nah, TNTing the place actually would be a lot messier. Rip Mesa? Oh, man. Oh, boy. You're doing amazing, though, Ando. Keep it up, dude. So. Yeah. I don't even know how we got all the way over to this topic. Oh, yeah, I was talking about unfollows. And then, oh yeah, it was all because of my, my 420. Yo, what's up, Jake? How's it going, dude? My 420 on Instagram. That's right. Thank you, Jelly. Love the overhead cam, great idea. Thank you. I don't think it's quite in the area that I'm in right now, but I'm glad you like it. I did what on Instagram? I realized my followers are at 421 and I had to unfollow somebody. So I was like, oh crap. Who do I unfollow? And then we ended up talking crap about David. No, David is wonderful. David is wonderful. Okay. Look at all this stuff. Wow. Now this cave kind of crazy. Having to mine through this is gonna be wild. What's significant about that number? Oh, nothing, you know. Nothing. Gotta live for the memes, you know? Unfollowed you, Valo, is what Looney did. Pepe hands. But yeah, Pearl, if you're still here, thanks again for the lovely combos, girl. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. I don't even smoke, guys. I don't. I don't even. Alright. Is this it? Oh. I don't even know where I'm at right now. I'm in a different area. Hold up. We're like over here now. I think. It's kind of cool to see the cave uncovered. Yeah, of course, Pearl, thank you so much. Oh, my heart feels so warm. I really appreciate you. Guys, if you're not following Pearl, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Do yourselves a favor. Ah! Especially if you want the really good builds. Ooh, you go find the best builds on my girl's channel. Thank you, JM. Oh, crap. Thank you for shouting her out. Appreciate it. Yeah, Pearl is absolutely lovely. You guys will definitely enjoy her stuff. Pearl is amazing. We stan. Warm vibes though, yeah, of course. I still like shouting out the friends, you know? Hi Katana, good morning flying coconuts. Hello, hello. Can I pay someone half the diamond you find by mining through this cave? Wait, what does that mean? Can I pay someone half the diamond you find? Oh! Oh, are you saying you found a diamond and you want... Like, you mine the cave. If you find 20 diamonds, you give me the 20 and I'll give you half. How long has Arya been on this llama? Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know what's been happening. I tamed it 5 minutes ago, so probably about 5 minutes. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. Yeah, sorry I stopped doing sub games, guys. Sub games on like League. Overwatch I did for a bit. I had a lot of fun with sub games though. I really did. For most of the part. The days where I wasn't feeling it, those were the rough times. But I did have a lot of fun times with sub games. Oh, pickaxe, oh god! Thank you, you saved me. 42 durability, whoo-wee! Saved. And I'm having a lot of fun playing on this server, like this is great. So I'm glad. I'm in a happy place. We're in a happy place now. Whew. That was a close one. My girlfriend just came to my place and said my bedroom and said it smells like there's alcohol factory in my bed. Oh my god. I have concerns. I have concerns. So League sub games when? I'm okay. I'm very okay on the League sub games. Ugh. I'll stick to my Minecraft sub games. AKA the sub server. I will gladly stick to this. This is more my kind of speed right now. Ah. I was looking forward to camping the streamer. Dude, those were the worst. Like, we used to play sub games where it was like subs versus subs. Oh my god. Those were the worst. Those were the darkest days. Those were the darkest of days, dude. Because then I would have some subs that would literally, they would think it'd be so funny to like just camp the streamer in bot lane, because I would always play AD. Oh, lordy. Good morning, Eagle. Good morning, Doomwalker. If I could have one last drink, what drink would it be? Gosh. That's too difficult of a question. I don't know. See, the problem is Thai tea would probably give me a stomachache, so I can't. I'm trying to figure out what level of this I want to... But that's your last drink, so it doesn't matter? How much time do I have until my last drink and the time I die? Or what if it's my last drink ever, but I'm still living for the next 100 years? I don't know. He never said before I die. He never said. You didn't specify. I'm the worst person to ask these kind of questions to. I swear, dude. I am the worst because I will be like, I need all the specifics. I need all the specifics in order for me to come up with the answer I want to give you. Why am I like this? What if the last drink is the reason you die? Well, shit. Oh, what about this? What about that? What? I know, literally. It's true. I am the worst. It's like, oh, what would be the last anime you would watch? And I'm like, bitch, I don't know. Don't ask me these questions. Okay, let me think. Last drink ever. Would I want something nostalgic? Would I want something delicious? Do I want something alcoholic? Do I want something classic that I always enjoy? Do I want something I've never tried? Do I want just water because maybe I'm dehydrated? I don't know. This is what goes on in my brain when you guys ask me these things, okay? This is why I need to know the specifics, okay? I need you to understand. This is the problem I have. You are overthinking this so hard. This is why I have troubles answering these questions. This is the thought process that goes behind this. Something hella expensive. Yeah, like what if I want to try a like $1 million drink just so I could say I did it before I died? I don't know. If you were a dipping sauce, which sauce would you be? Lunty? Lunty. Yes, lunty. She's not overthinking, she's just thinking. This is why you can't just assume someone thinks the same way as you. Yeah, this is just my thought process. This is my everyday thought process when it comes to anything, guys, okay? This is how my brain works. Okay, I'm gonna give you my initial thoughts on last drink, okay? Because if I wanted an alcoholic beverage, I would either want a Long Island iced tea or the fucking cinnamon Angry Orchard. That shit's fire. I don't know, but I love that shit. If I'm thinking soda, I either want a classic, just plain Coke, or a vanilla cherry Coke, because that shit fire as well. If I want, you know, just a refreshing cold glass of water, that I feel like that's on the list. Part of me wants to say like Baja Blast because for a moment in time, that was like my go-to. From a glacier. Lunity. No, lukewarm water is not for me. I like the ice cold water. Tap water, bottled water, or filtered water though. It depends on the bottled. Because some bottled water tastes better than others to me. Definitely not tap though. I need every specific analytic. What flavor is the drink? How many ounces? How sweet is it? Ooh, but what about a coffee too? Coffee and tea? Ugh. I don't know. Oh, god damn it. This happens every time. Hang on. I actually cannot do tap water. I've been spoiled. Because I had filtered water growing up. Distilled or whatever, not distilled, or whatever it's, yeah, it was filtered. And I can't. Not even like an alcoholic beverage. I just don't like getting drunk. So, if I, like I said, I gave you options for the alcoholic beverage. If I wanted an alcoholic beverage, I would go Long Island iced tea or the, what's it called? The, cinnamon, Angry Orchard. Because that shit is fire. And I wish that was not just seasonal. She's not 16. I don't feel the need to get wasted on my last day on Earth, okay? I don't get drunk. I don't like getting drunk. I'm good. Dasani puts salt in theirs to make you more dehydrated. I also noticed my dog drank more when I gave him Dasani water versus tap. Interesting. That is so interesting. See, like, I just drink, like, Target water. And I like the taste of Target water. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really care for the feeling of getting drunk. Like, sometimes when I get tipsy, I'm like, I don't like this. I feel tired and sluggish, and I hate it. Sometimes, if I'm, like, in good company, I'm like, this kind of nice. But not very often. I just don't really care for it, honestly. Target water randomly really good. I like it a lot. But, I read that wrong. Good night, Elena. Have yourself a good one. What happened to my music? Is this a song that just randomly has silence at the end? Hang on. Oh yeah, dipping sauce. Okay, if I were to think of a dipping sauce, what is my favorite dipping sauce? Ooh, the Cajun sauce from McDonald's with the, what's it called meal? The BTS meal. I would be the Cajun dipping sauce from McDonald's. Yup. Yup. Maybe sweet and sour, if not that. Sweet and sour was like my first initial thought. I was like, you know, I could be pretty sweet, but sometimes kind of sour. Not very often, though. I know, I miss the BTS meal, dude. That freaking... oh, it was so good. The Cajun sauce was so good. I've never tried the I don't know how to say that. Szechuan sauce? I've never had it. So I can't say. Did I say it right? Perfect? I said it right? Wow. Impressive. Actually. Oh, amazing. This is a moment for history, folks. Write this down. Mark today. Write it in the history books. I never get any of those collab meals. Why not? I feel like you would like the BTS one. It's just chicken nuggets and some dipping sauces. That's literally it. Lunity said something right on this day. I get a gold star. Wow. Lunty. Yeah, that would be my go-to. That's such a shit answer, Keith. That's such a shitty answer. Because fuck it. What do you mean? Thank you for, yes, the time and everything. The timestamp. I mean, I guess I'm chill with just barbecue sauce. I'm trying to understand this logic, and part of me is like, okay, I wouldn't try octopus because fuck that shit. So I'm like, okay, fine, fine. But if it's a sauce from McDonald's, really? Mayo is the best sauce? I have a question. Does anyone in chat like Miracle Whip? Or do you like the other mayo, like the normal mayo? What kind of sauce is it? Cajun sauce. And then there's a sweet chili sauce. You telling me you don't like Cajun sauce? I like both kinds of mayo. Miracle Whip is okay, but I prefer real mayo. I grew up with Miracle Whip. So anytime there was like normal mayo, I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, we always had Miracle Whip. And I feel like it's weird. I don't go to McDo for Cajun. Well, obviously not. No one does. But it was a specialty limited time thing. That's why it was a limited time, because they don't usually have it. And it was like a special thing. Furrow, thanks for the 22 months. Know what the, wait. Ayo, did you get to watch the Demon Slayer movie yet? I know you were talking about catching up on Weeb stuff. It's only ever special because there's a name tied to it. Yes, that's the point. That's the point. But also this one, it was literally a limited edition sauce that they don't have it. They don't come out with it. Tonight, nice. Oh, new episode of AOT, perhaps today? Do I know what the new diamond mining level is? It's negative 54 or 59, whatever you prefer. Guys, I'm remembering things today. Are you seeing that? You see that? A Cool Whip is light whipped cream. No, not Cool Whip. Did I say Cool Whip? I meant Miracle Whip. Sorry. All right, he just redeemed every ad time. I saw her take out the brain cell for a moment. Wait. There you go, guys, on timeout. You can't watch anymore. I said Miracle Whip. Okay, good. I was like, did I seriously say Cool Whip? All right, we're playing the ad times for Mr. Keith. I know, I actually remembered it correctly. What if Lunty is Lunity's evil twin? Dude, I love that. Lunty. That's my name. Lunty. Okay, hang on. How many is this? All right, BRB gotta play all these ads at once. So it's gonna be a moment, guys. I'll see you all in like a minute or two. All right. What flavor of Cool Whip do you like on your sandwiches? Ew. Ew. Actually, no, not even ew. There are sandwiches like the strawberry and fruit ones that like they have at like 7-Elevens in Japan. I'm not sure what those are called. But I've never tried one, and I feel like I would actually definitely want to try one. Do those have a specific name? JB made them on stream. Oh, they look so cute. It's just like bread with whipped cream and strawberries. Like, that sounds delicious. Yes, that bread better be cake. Oh, man. I'm sure those have a specific name, maybe. Lunty is the personality that comes out when she has played too many bad community games. Oh man, I like it. I feel like sometimes I get so distraught from Keith's takes. I'm not even kidding. Because I'm just like, this is so, I don't even know what to say. Shouldn't you be excited to try the... Like, I feel like if anyone, I would expect you, of all people, to be excited about a BTS meal at McDonald's. And especially, like, being young and stuff, like, you know, like, you want to try things. I'm so excited to eat BTS. Yes, so excited. I don't get it. I just don't get it. He's a Blink, not BTS fan. I'm not a BTS fan either. I have literally never heard a BTS song in my life. But I was like, I'm curious. What's the BTS meal? I don't know. Let me find out. Oh, sweet chili and Cajun sauce? Do you, okay, is it because you don't care about fast food? Is that what it is? I think you don't care about McDonald's, right? I know every time you like shit on it, you don't care. Maybe that's what it is. Well, way to stereotype the youth. All the kids these days, you know, or the youth, they want to like try stuff. They want to like, you know, get the new drink at Starbucks or get the fucking whatever it is at places. They want to try things. So when Keith is like, nah, fuck that shit, I'm like, really? They made you pay for your food during your stream? Okay, listen. Listen. Obviously that was not the greatest, but I still got paid for McDonald's, hello? I still got to get a freaking McDonald's sponsored stream, that's crazy. It sounds like you and manga? What? Like trying things or what? What do you mean? I need a Lego sponsor? As much as that would be dope, I don't have room. Yeah, it's a business expense. It's all good. Have I tried curry ketchup before? No, but I'd be down. That sounds delicious, actually. Yeah, pickaxe. Hey, Centro! Thank you for gifting a sub to Krytoric. Is Krytoric here? Oh, you're here! I joined and we insta start talking about McDonald's. Let's go. What's up, man? I feel like I'll never forget the moment that you had asked... Is it... You asked your friend, Colton. No? Or, wait. To get McDonald's nuggets. Am I crazy? Is my memory insane? Like, weird? Or, like, am I remembering correctly? I am? Oh my god. Dude. I don't know why I remember that. I really don't know. Yes. My memory is either hit or miss, guys. There's no in between. We went out at like 2 a.m. because we were talking about McDonald's like 4 years ago? Yeah! Did I get the name right? I'm shocked you remember his name too? God damn, I know, me too. What the fuck? Why do I remember that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dang. That was... What is happening? I don't know. Where have you been keeping that memory? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's a fond memory of mine, apparently. You good? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm great. Yo, Central, thank you for gifting a sub to Krytoric, dude. That made it to Krytoric's 28th month, dude. That's insane. I don't know why. That's so weird. That's so funny though. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, get that bag. I'd kill to get sponsored to talk about how much I love McDonald's. Dude, you're telling me. That was like a dream sponsorship. Quite literal dream sponsorship. They pretend to hate McDonald's, but they secretly love it. Dude, I had McDonald's today. Don't even with me. Don't even with me. Hello, Dwezzle. Oh, my pickaxe. Yeah, we're making a creeper hole. Is the pick a top down? A little bit. It's a top down of the section that I'm in. But yeah. Yes, sir. What I have? I had chicken nuggets today. Maybe you should email these nuts again and tell them, do you know who I am? I'm sponsored by McDonald's. I wonder what they would do if I emailed them. Like, I wonder... what I would imagine is I would imagine maybe they'd send me more product and then maybe give me like a discount code. Do it? Maybe. What is my go-to McDonald's order in full? It depends on what I'm feeling. I have multiple orders based on how I'm feeling that day. So I typically like to get, like if I'm like a normal amount of hungry, I get a quarter pounder with cheese or a Big Mac. But the quarter pounder with cheese is no onions, add shredded lettuce. Yeah, I have multiple orders, okay? I have different like equipment sets for this, okay? I have different team orders, all right? I have different, you know, equipment slots. Medium fry. Yeah, different loadouts, all right? So, quarter pounder with cheese, no onion, add shredded lettuce, medium fry, and a small Coke. And I always, like, I never get a meal because I'm always using, like, McDonald's fucking app rewards thing. So. Otherwise, if I'm not feeling a quarter pounder that day, then I get a Big Mac. If I'm not very hungry, I get either chicken nuggets, like a smaller piece chicken nugget, or I get a plain cheeseburger because I'm 5. And I don't like, I just don't like cheeseburgers when they have like way too much of the condiments and it's just drowning like my burger. I hate that. Tony, some people eat a lot more than we do. Would you go to McDonald's for a first date? Yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck it. I think it would depend on how it was presented. But it, like if we were trying to be like if it was like I feel like I'm very casual, okay? If we get McDonald's and then we go and watch anime, fuck yeah, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't need to go to a fancy ass restaurant on the first date. I don't fucking care. What if someone proposed at McDonald's? That's where I draw the line. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah, like, honestly, like, it depends. If I'm on a first date and I haven't talked to this person very much, then maybe I would want to go to a nicer place. But if we've been talking for a while and we're just getting, like, hanging out and like oh, like this just happens to be our first date and we're hanging out and fuck, what am I doing? Full shulkers? Okay, hang on, I have to fucking use my brain. Pause. Okay. Yeah, if you're like friends for years before, but okay, if it's like like I said, like if it's like a Tinder date, okay? If we're say I use that shit. Say I have like a dating app and I want and we're going on a first date. Hell no, I'm not trying to go to McDonald's. Fuck off. That's weird. Like that's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's not that weird. But I would have like some expectations. Maybe more, because I don't know anything about you. So you have to impress me. Just kidding, I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't know. Do I care? I don't feel like I care. After a hike? First of all, we're not going on a hike. I can't fucking do hikes. I hate hikes. We're not going. Date is canceled. I'm leaving. I haven't even driven out there. We're not even friends on Tinder anymore. I don't know how Tinder works. I've never used Tinder. I don't know. I'm not a hikes person. Listen, I can't do cardio related shit and I don't like outdoors very much. I'm not a hikes person. I don't do outdoor activities, basically. I don't even want, like, I enjoy rock climbing and I wouldn't want to go rock climbing on a outdoors. What is this? Okay. I know a lot of people really like hiking, and part of me wishes I enjoyed it. I just can't. Hello, Bucko. Nowadays, most women use Tinder like Facebook to make friends. Oh, I don't know. What if they like nail the order though? What if someone hits you up and you end up meeting someone with quarter pounder, no onion, shredded lettuce kind of meal? Then I would be scared. Because I'd be like, how the fuck do you know this? Get out of my house. Don't talk to me. You're a stalker. Get out. Ugh. What's my ideal date? I'm not complicated. Clearly. I would accept McDonald's as a date, obviously. I feel like I like to go to like nice restaurants sometimes, but I don't expect to have to go to a nice restaurant like maybe if it's like the first date, then it's like, okay. First impressions, blah, blah, blah. Maybe going to a nice place would be pretty nice, you know? The ambiance, whatever. I don't really care though. But, like, it's not like a- oh. It's not like a necessity, you know? But, gosh. What would be a date night for me? Doing puzzles? I was like, what would I enjoy doing? Oh god. Watching a Studio Ghibli movie and doing a puzzle. Fuck yeah. And having good food. Like maybe some pasta or something. Ooh, a board game cafe would be cute. That sounds cute. I like board games. But I like board games with like a lot of people. Yeah, what is the date? Like, is it like a blind date? Is it like, am I with somebody for a long time and like we're just having a date night? Is it like first date? Is it a double date? What is this? Yeah, I kind of have explained. Like, if I've been dating for a while, I did explain that one already. I said I wouldn't, like, because someone asked, would you go to McDonald's on a first date? And I was like, hell yeah. But then I was like, it depends on the context a little bit. If it was like a blind date and we went to McDonald's, I'd feel kind of weird. I'd be like, oh, okay. All right. Okay, so meeting someone for the first time. Bitch, how the fuck we supposed to know? Let's see. Okay, wait. Yeah, I feel like a board game kind of thing. Like something that is like an activity that we would get to like like if it's a first. Okay, you were asking like meeting for the first time. Okay, meeting for the first time. If we like, especially if we didn't know anything about each other, I feel like a fun first date would be like bowling or like mini golf or like these are like super like classic. But I feel like I don't really know if I would like to go to the movies because I feel like you don't get to know somebody if you're going to the movies. Like you're just sitting there in like silence watching a movie. But I feel like if you get to do like an activity to get to like see their personality and see what kind of person they are a little bit, like see what type of person they are a little, like a board game could be fun too. You know? Yeah. You like having a chance to talk, obviously. Yeah. If you didn't enjoy the date, at least you've seen a movie at the end. I mean, yeah, but then I don't get to know much about them. I feel like I would rather, because then at that point it just feels like a waste of time. Like I could have watched a movie with somebody I liked, shoot. Or with somebody that I would enjoy watching a movie with, I don't know. But like, I feel like if I'm gonna meet somebody, I want to at least, like I would want for it to be productive. Because if I'm going to a movie, I'm not gonna know anything about them, then I gotta go on another date. And then what if that date sucks? You know? So, playing Cards Against Humanity, perfect way to tell how messed up they are? Oh god. I don't like playing Cards Against Humanity very much. Unless it's like with people that I'm like cool with. Cause it just feels awkward. Or something about it kinda. Uh-oh. I don't know, it stresses me out. Do I have a worst date? No, I like haven't really dated a whole lot in my lifetime. So, and I especially don't remember like first dates at all. Like, I don't remember like, I very seldomly had like fancy dates in the first place. Cards Against Humanity is way too tryhard. It also depends on the people you play with. Like sometimes people will specifically just like you can like there's a specific like they would have like a specific card. Like for example, like a Keef card would be anything relating to K-pop or Nicki or something, for example, just an example. And then for me, anything relating to manga or like something like for example, like that. You know what I mean? What is Cards Against Humanity? It's kind of like a, is crude the right word? It's like a game where there's like random cards and you like flip the card and everyone gets to give like a dealt cards and each one has like a sentence. Yeah, a crude ad-lib game. Crude is apt? Okay, well, you know. So it's like, no, Krytoric, it makes me really sad, dude. But yeah, so you kind of have to like fill in the blanks and each person takes a turn. So like on turn 1, it's like my turn and I flip the card and it's like, all right, like whatever this prompt is. And then people have to fill in the blanks with whatever their cards are. And the cards are fucking ridiculous sometimes. So it depends on, like, I can like tell you the different kind of players that I have in my friend group. Like some people are more like on a logical sense or like some like more clever humor. Some people it's more stupid like goofy humor, like poop joke humor. And like some people it's like really dark, fucked up humor. So it's like it's all depending on like, you know, it all depends on who you're playing with kind of. Yeah, lol, so random humor. I actually hate that game though. I don't like playing it very much. Like it can be fun sometimes, but it can also be awful with a certain group of people. You have to play the card SAR in that game? I don't know what that is. So personally, I would rather play other games. I just like the really vulgar ones, but it makes me uncomfortable a lot. Yeah. There's a lot of things that are just like, yikes, honestly. I'm just like, damn, dude. But some things can be like pretty funny, but it's still like, I don't know. I feel like I would never want to play that game in like a group of people that I've just met, because you don't really know them. And then it can get real awkward real fast. We once introduced my grandma to that game. Oh my Jesus. Took her a while to get into it, and then when I was the person with the prompt, she played the seeing my grandma naked card. I'm dead. Dude. I have to go, but I'll catch you later. Yo, Krytoric, thanks for stopping by, dude. It was really nice to see you. It was really, really great. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you amazingly, and I hope you have yourself a lovely day, dude. Thank you so much. Spoiler alert, she won that round. That is fucking amazing. I don't think I'd ever be able to play that kind of game with like my family or my parents. There's no way. There's no way. Religious Catholic household, yikes. Nope, not happening. There's no way. Oh, that'd be the biggest yikes of my entire life. Big Monka. Yeah. That'd be pretty bad. I played with my family, was funny AF. Oh geez. I feel like you'd have to have like a family that is like pretty open to that kind of fewer end thing. Otherwise, you're just sweating. Everything's canceled. Oh, I think if you can play Cards Against Humanity with family, you finally found true happiness. I mean, I don't feel the need to have to play Cards Against Humanity. I feel like I would be okay if I went my entire life without playing that game ever again, but some people like playing it, so yeah. I don't want to have to explain that shit to my mom. That as well. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass. I think someone asked me what my favorite manga was a moment ago. I'm still kind of like reading some right now, so I haven't read as much as I own. So I can't even say what my favorite manga is because I've watched more anime than I've read manga. I don't have as much time to read manga as I do to be able to just watch anime. But as of right now, Berserk is pretty up there. I actually bought 3 and 4. I decided I was gonna do that. But I haven't read as much Berserk to really give it like a rating yet. I'm currently reading Blade of the Immortal as well, and that I'm fucking loving. But again, I'm like 9 volumes into that one. But I really like it, so I'd say that one's pretty good if you like specific genres. I did get the volumes. Yeah, I ended up doing it because Barnes was doing like a 10% off thing, and wait. Yeah, Barnes was doing a 10% off online, which they might still be, I'm not sure. And I also got like a gift card that I was able to get, like, you know when you like buy gift cards where like you can get them like discounted for like 5 or 6% off? I do that with Barnes as well. And I was able to sign up for a thing where it's like I was able to get like $20 off a gift card or something. Oh, it ends the 17th? Oh, Pog. So if anyone's looking for some manga or wants to get some manga, 10% off online at Barnes. Poggies. Until the 17th. Yeah, so I actually was able to get $20 off of Manga S. Yeah, I was able to get like 20 bucks off. Use code lunity at checkout, I wish. So yeah, 20 bucks off of 2 Berserk books, I think? Something like that. Which is pretty good. And then, yeah, so 20%. Yeah, I don't know. It was a good deal. So I was like, ah, yeah, I'll just get them. So, big pog. Where you broadcast and at what hours? I usually just stream on Twitch, and usually I start my streams. It's been like 10:30 to 11 p.m. PST lately. I'm West Coast America. Both books for 76 final price? Hell yeah. There you go. That's pretty good, right? Especially because each Berserk book is like 50 bucks for the deluxe, so solid amount. Solid discount. Couldn't remember. American streamers. I can spend hours at Barnes. I know. I love going there. I'm doing well, Raikiri. How are you? What's my favorite SpongeBob episode? I don't remember SpongeBob episodes by heart. It's been a long time, dude. It's been like freaking, I don't know how long since I last watched one. Yeah, I would rather play co-op board games over funny card games. I agree. I can think of many things that would make me significantly happier. Big same. Big same. Oh no, but my parents was speaking from experience. Sometimes the growth is like acceptance that we're all human. Yeah, no, I think that's obviously a really big deal. But you can do that without playing Cards Against Humanities too. So I would rather, I'm happy that I can work on achieving that without having to play that game with my parents. I'm good. When I was younger, my favorite episode was Band Geeks. I had the DVD and would play it on repeat. I feel like I don't remember what my favorite episode, SpongeBob episode was. For whatever reason though, I remember, oh gosh, what was it? Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. I remember that very much. I don't know. Oh, what are we doing with this? What are we doing? Are we taking that down? Anyone else remember that? Yeah, the pizza one? Yeah. I quoted that last night. Oh my god, seriously? That's so funny. New cover? Hell yeah. Speaking of new cover, guys, the new cover that we're working on, I heard a clip of it from Tony today because he's been working on the instrumental and it sounds fucking sick! I'm excited. I'm really hyped. I was like listening to it and I was like, pog, 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 pog. Hello, John. The face SpongeBob pulls when he realizes Squidward likes the Krabby Patty. Oh, the like, whatever that one is? Is that it? Sash, I don't know what's happening here, but we need to take it down. Yeah, it's like something like that, you know? Third netherite pick? Oh no. Oh, you're fixing your picks? Okay, no problem. Just let me know when. What is the oldest anime you've watched that doesn't air anymore, but you wish they would reboot? I don't think I have an answer for that, because they rebooted Sailor Moon. Already, but I haven't seen the reboot. Yeah. That's the only thing I could think of. Cause like when I was younger, I didn't like watch as much anime. Like I watched like Studio Ghibli movies. And I watched Pokemon and I watched Sailor Moon. But that is pretty much it. So I don't have like a really old one. Unfortunately. I wish I could. I feel like I'd sound pretty refined if I did. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, tough question. Well, Bleach is gonna be getting new episodes, so I don't even think I would want them to do a reboot, honestly. Welcome back, Emo Cat. Welcome back. What am I doing with this? Are we just tearing this down? I think they might be still making a new Yu-Gi-Oh series, but I really loved like the old Yu-Gi-Oh 2, like back in the day, if you want. Okay. All right, everyone, enjoy this fossil while you... Go for it. Go for it! All yours, Valo. The time, I know. What was that? Oh, jeez. That was something. Oh man. This is 3 layers. Oh, whale. He okay? My fossil. I feel like people had asked me questions, and I don't remember them. I'm very sorry. Oh, my pick is gonna die, so keeping an eye on that. Keeping an eye on that. Ah! I don't think I ever answered the like ideal for. Oh no, I did. Yeah, I did. Basically anything to like learn more about the person. Can you not get mending on that pickaxe? I do. I do have it. Sometimes I feel shy when I ask you a lot of questions. Sometimes I just feel bad because I know people like are asking me questions, but I'm like actively answering another question. So I see the question or I forget that someone asked me a question and then I forget to get back to it. Or I can't like, I miss sometimes. I don't mind when you guys ask me questions. I love when you ask me questions. Why dying then? Because it's a silk touch pickaxe, so it's not like getting XP from anything. And it has durability still. And the only way to repair it is to go to the Enderman farm. Tuning in, getting back into Minecraft. What's a creeper hole? So, a creeper hole is like a farm for creepers. I know when I first started playing Minecraft, I didn't even realize that you could make like farms and stuff. But basically what it is, if you're new to Minecraft or you're unfamiliar with farms, is it's like a way to specifically get creepers to spawn in that specific build. So we can get gunpowder, so that you can get the loot from the creepers. And because we have a lot of people on the server, and a lot of people are going to need rockets to fly around and stuff, we are going to be making the massive creeper farm. Oh, you meant Minecraft. So yeah, this is just like a really massive version of what you could do. Like it's a really big project that we're doing because we have the community and server to do it. But yeah! It is a lot of work, yeah. We have to mine all the way down to -58. And we are currently at 48. So lots and lots of work left to go. Yeah. But it'll go by pretty decently fast because we have a lot of people working on it and stuff. Dang it, I'm here again. Here I am once again. The freaking water's everywhere. Cool. Would you go on a Minecraft first date? God, no. God, no. No, please. No, please. Unless, no. Rude. Oh, why is this so up here? Oh. What the? I didn't even realize this was here. The link in the Moobot commands for subscribing still has Looney with 2 Ys. I know. I don't even know if I can change it. It's just like that for some reason. It's weird. It's a 128 by 128 perimeter, right? Yeah, it is odd. I think I've tried, like, changing it to Lunity with 1Y, and it doesn't work the same or something? I think there's a reason for it. Oh, it's 130? Oh, okay. Yeah. I honestly can't think of anything worse than that. Oh, I'm sure we could come up with something. It could be Roblox. Right? That might be worse. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I could go on a Roblox date. Oh, God. New unloaders should be ready now. Poggies. Fortnite first date when? Oh my god, yo. Yeah, I don't know, man. Do you put your beds next to each other on the first Minecraft date, or do you wait till the third? Minecraft days, right? You're playing in Minecraft days. Among Us first date? Oh my god. Get wrecked, Roblox players. RIP. I feel like I'm always like astonished by how popular Roblox still is. In my mind, Roblox was just gonna be like a quick like thing and then it would move on. But no. It's still insane. Wait, did they? Did Roblox have a big scandal recently? You have to get married in Minecraft before you can put your beds together? Yeah. Don't you know? I don't know. I haven't heard about that. If there was. So I have no clue. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I was gonna move this. I don't even know if anyone's been working in this area. Oops. Oh. Interesting. Can I have some tips to be like you? Huh. What specifically are you looking for? I don't know. You did stream a Minecraft gender reveal party, so how can that be any different? What do you mean? Minecraft gender reveal party's cute. That's super wholesome. That's for a community thing. It wasn't me. I was doing it for my community, because someone in my community had the amazing idea. And it's a really cute idea. Yeah, it's better for the environment. Exactly. Exactly. It was a great idea. What is this? Why are there iron blocks? What do I find watching mass mining like this so relaxing? Isn't it? What you doing this for? Leave it? Okay. 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 Jeez. No touching. Okay. Okay. He said mine it. Take one singular iron block. I guess I'm trying to think of where I want to go next to work on stuff. Eno's over here. Wait, is this another fossil? What the hell? We've had 3 fossils in this thing so far. Oh, to show yourself and game screen at the same time? Well, you can go on YouTube for that, or Google how to stream on Twitch. How to use OBS. No chance of forest fires. Mm-hmm. All right, where am I? What is this? Is this like a corner that doesn't have... I don't know what this is. I'm taking it out. Oh. Well, What is this? It's like someone's made a base over here. There's a corner everywhere. Everywhere I move to another area, someone else comes and start mining out the area I've sectioned off. Oh. Well. You tease what to tease, I suppose. In the end, it all needs to go. But I don't know. Oh crap, wait. Oh man. This is okay. Alright. Yeah, this is like someone's spot. Not sure whose. Oh wow. Wait, they're sorting it. They don't have to sort. Let's see. Is this the section that you're working on, Eno? I see Rakiri's here too. Alright, well, I don't know what to do because Valo has this random big ass thing over here. What is this? Where do I go? Help me then? Well, what? You said no touch! What am I helping you with? What is this? Dig square? For what? I'm not trying to build another random pyramid in a place where we need to dig this up anyways. So I can remove the beacon? And move it? So what is it that you need exactly? Do I need to like get rid of this stuff or what's happening? Do you think I'm a boy or a girl? I don't know. Don't ask me these questions. These are questions I don't want to answer. And I don't need to know necessarily. So okay. I need more specific instruction. I need, like, am I mining out each square or is it just the lines? Dig. Square. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Okay. I guess we'll move over to here so we can see a little bit of what everyone's working on. Few word do trick. Yeah, it's literally not helping. Quite literally. Okay. Is this... Where am I? I'm just gonna pick a place. I'm gonna start digging from here. Yeah, I mean, I just... It doesn't matter whether someone's a guy or a girl watching my stream. It's not very important to necessarily let everyone know. Unless, you know, if you want to let me know your pronouns, then I'm cool with that. But otherwise, it's like telling me your age. I don't need to know. I'm digging it to Y40. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Yeah, please don't tell us your age. Do not. I wish I knew what I was doing this for, though. And I don't know why this just stops here. Is there a reason why this just stops here? No. Okay. Cool. I don't know what to do with this. No, it's fine. It's all good. Just letting you know. Alright. I'm the type of person that needs to know like, I don't know if anyone else in chat is like this, okay? But personally, when it comes to anything, I need to know the specifics of what I'm doing because I don't want to have to like mess up and then figure it out or do something wrong. I want to do everything right the first time, or I just need to know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I need the specifics. Like, if someone's like, oh, make like a graphic or something, I need to know, like, what is this for? Like, what are you expecting? I need to know the expectations. Girl, I'm winging this whole design. See, that's different. If I'm making like my own design, Ando was like, I'll decorate it, it's cool. Which I think is like different versus Valo being like, dig. And I'm like, where? Where? How? Why? What for? What am I doing? Ugh. If you put the beacons at the bottom of the world, you won't need to move them again. So she's not even gonna read it? She was asking you directly. I was waiting for your message and you just said dig. That sums it up. That tells me nothing. Because for all I know, this could just be some line art that you're trying to write these nuts on, and I don't know. How am I supposed to know the difference? I hate redoing things and usually won't start until I know what I need to do. I know. I explained. Well, yeah, I know, and now I know. It's fine now. Okay. Dig square. That's what was said. I know. Just like, alright, okay. I can't trust nobody. No, read up. Oh, 50 by 50 area digging down to Y40. So I can remove this beacon and move it somewhere else because I'm out of iron? What do you need iron for? We have an iron farm. But we have an iron farm. It's not running? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Someone has been making blocks and putting them in the second chest. Do we need to fix the iron farm? Because that's a really big problem. Or is it fixed already? Alright. I am just going to do what all of us are wanting to do, and I'm just gonna time you out because I just need you to chill. And just saying, we just need you to chill. Alright? The villager that died shouldn't affect the golem spawns on the portal at the shulker unloader. I feel like I'm so confused. So we don't So we don't need that villager? Or I guess, yeah, I guess that villager's just extra, right? So it should be working this whole time. There was enough iron in there just now for 7 blocks. Are there extra blocks still? Okay, so no? Hello, Brian. I'm doing well. Okay, so another question I have is, would it be better if wait, oh my gosh. You're digging into Y40. Is it better if I do 1 square down to Y40 at a time, or the whole thing needs, like I don't know what, I don't understand. I'm still confused. By somewhere else, do you mean like in the same area? I don't know what's happening. Fuck it. Can I distract you with a question? Sure. Underground? Oh, you're just wanting to move it further below. Why did you need to do it in a 50 by 50 area though? Oh, you're just adding a beacon? I'm so fucking confused. I think the idea is everyone takes a square and you get it to Y40. That's the area of effect of a beacon centered on this beacon. Huh. Okay. So, the one above. Yeah. So, this is why I just said dig? Yeah, but I like to understand. Alright, it's fine, whatever. What are you up to? Just digging. Just digging. What's up, unicorn? Oh no. Lunty dig. Just digging. This is why I failed math, by the way. This is why I don't do math. So many people believe in canceling listening to an artist when they are immoral people, but my friend told me that art is not a bad thing. It's a representation of doing good, as in one of the best things a person can do with their life is contribute to art. So if art represents the good a person does, should we really stop enjoying art because a person screwed up in other areas of their life? Well, the question is the person getting canceled for something that they are actively doing still? And then second, yeah, it's very dependent on what they did. If it's something that they did like many years ago and they haven't done it and they're a better person, then canceling that person is stupid in the first place. If it's something that they are actively terribly doing and they're not changing, yeah, what they did and how recent, then it's like, obviously. What if they already passed away? Example, Michael Jackson. So if someone passed away, then what's the point in canceling them? Like they're not even on Earth anymore. They're not even here. Like I think at that point, the person can't even like make up for what they did. So it's quite nice seeing a streamer playing on a server with their fans. Like, it's cool watching hermits play, but this is nice as well. Oh, thank you, Eco. I'm glad to hear it. if they are currently making money from it while still doing the bad thing, well, the thing is, like, if they're dead, they're still making money off of it, and they couldn't, like, make amends for it. Like, I don't know if we should use, like, we can use Michael Jackson as, like, an example, but not, like, to the specifics, maybe, just because it's, like, you know, allegedly and stuff like that. So, at that point, like, I feel like when it comes to art, everyone can choose what they want to do, but personally, unless it's something that, like, if someone passed away and I just really enjoyed something that they did, I would probably still enjoy their work. Like, I feel like their work, like, I feel like there's probably a disconnect between their work and them as a person, if that makes any sense. But I can understand why people wouldn't want to support somebody that did bad things, obviously. But they're not even alive to be able to even, like, make up for it. So at that point, it's just like, is that something that you want to hang on to? Goodbye. Goodbye. It's fine. It wasn't another right pickaxe, at least. I don't look into every actor, actress's history past in order to decide whether I should enjoy a movie or not. Yeah, I feel like sometimes people get really caught up in, like, a lot of, like, entertainers' personal lives, to where it's, like, maybe a little excessive, in my opinion. Yeah, it is an interesting question. I think people should just choose whether or not they feel comfortable enjoying it or not. Like, if you don't feel comfortable, like, supporting an actor or actress or musician or artist who passed away that had bad morals, but you still, like, enjoyed the artwork, like, I think that's a subjective thing. I don't think it's an objective thing. What's up? Next Trash Waifu! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. How's it going, guys? Welcome. Wait, is this Priscilla? Oh, wait, Priscilla! What's up? How's it going? Did Priscilla change her name? Yes, she did. That answers the question. How's it going? How are you? Hope you had yourself a lovely stream. Thank you, thank you. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Welcome on in, guys. We are currently digging a massive creeper hole, or it's a massive hole for a future creeper farm for the sub server. I hope you feel better. I hope your headache goes away. I'm sorry to hear it. But yeah, that is a very interesting question. It is a very interesting question. So I personally feel like it is subjective, and I just feel like people can live their lives however they want to. If you enjoy music, but the person was a terrible person, you don't have to listen to the music, or you can enjoy the music and just, like, disassociate. Like, I think, like, I personally feel like I just am able to disassociate something that someone did from, like, their art. Does that make sense? I think, like, the thing about, like, JK, is it Rowling or Rowling? I'm not really sure. I think the problem, I don't really know much about that situation to, like, have, like, a super opinion on it, but if she's, like, actively still being, like, hateful and stuff, then I would be, like, I would feel uncomfortable, like, supporting her as a person. But, like, for example, like, some people are saying, like, this might be, like, a bit of a touchy subject, actually, but, like, some people are saying, like, that they don't want to stream the new Harry Potter game that's coming out. But to me, like, I don't associate the Harry Potter game with J.K. Rowling and her actions. Does that make sense? Like, like, a lot of people that have worked on the game do not have her views. a lot of people do not agree with her, and they're just like, they've developed a game because that's their job, and they probably maybe developed a really awesome game. But personally, I just disassociate. Like, I don't know if this is a bad take or not, but I feel like I understand not wanting to support her and not wanting to, because obviously I don't want to support her either. If she's like a terrible person and is just being hateful against, I'm not sure if it's like only trans people or if it's like a lot of LGBTQ plus community, but I know, like, obviously I don't like her as a person. I imagine she would still make money off of it too, which obviously is part of like the problem. But at the same time, there's also a lot of people that worked on that game that would also, that just don't share her views. Does that make sense? So it's like, it's a tough one. Enjoy the combos tonight. Feel like a podcast. Very chill, good vibes. Yo, thank you, Katana. I appreciate it. Have yourself a great night. What are we talking about? Tricky. It's a pretty interesting topic. It's like, if someone's like a bad person, but then also like, how do I even word this? I guess it's just based off of like what Jake Chosen said. I feel like I have to reread Jay Chosen's question. Yeah, it's a very person-to-person answer. There is definitely no right answer to this. Can art be appreciated when the artist is talented, considering the art was good, is the good they've done, but the artist is like a bad person? Oh, tainted, sorry. Can art be appreciated when the artist is tainted as a person, considering the art was the good that they've done? Yeah, as in like the person is morally a bad person. Yeah, it's interesting to dig deep because like, I remember seeing a lot of people being like, oh, I can't wait to pirate this game. And I was just like, I mean, this is a game I was looking forward to playing. And I don't feel like I should get canceled if I chose to want to play the game because people would not want to support her, which obviously I don't want to support her either, but the game looks pretty cool. I feel like that's just like, I think that just goes without saying. Like, as a game, if I disconnect who the story was made by, the game looks really cool. It looks like a fun game to play. But, like, that's just like where it gets kind of, you know, kind of rough. I see how some people can separate the art from the artist, but I see why some people would stop listening. Absolutely. I can understand both sides 100%. I just don't think other people should cancel others based on what they choose, how they choose to live their lives, you know? Like, I don't feel like people should get canceled because they're choosing to play the game. Or choosing to stream the game, or choosing to play the game for what it is. Like, there's probably people out there that literally know nothing about J.K. Rowling and like her, like, as a person, and they are gonna play the game, and then people are gonna see it and be like, how dare you support her? You know? So it's just like, I understand both sides. I really do. It's like the Blizzard issue. Even though there are a bunch of scumbags running Blizzard, the communities and friendships that were fostered within WoW and other Blizzard IP communities are still real and not worth less because it revolves around Blizzard IP. Yeah, exactly. And there's a lot of great people that work at Blizzard too. Like, just because there's like an unfortunate bunch of bad apples doesn't mean the whole bunch is exactly tainted, you know? A question for me, I just never considered, what if the art is just the good things they did? So by supporting the art, you're saying, yeah, make art, don't do all the negative stuff, but art good, yay. I mean, personally, like I said, I just try to disassociate like the art from somebody because I just don't feel like it's necessarily the same. In a sense. Like the art but dislike the creator. Yeah, you know, like I feel like art can be still enjoyed, because it would be a shame if you liked something but then the person just happens to be a shithead. Like, what can you do? Force yourself to not like something, I guess? But I don't think that you would be a bad person or like an immoral person for liking art just because you like it, you know? I don't know about anything about J.K. Rowling and her issues with the LGBTQ plus community, so this is just a general question. Does one bad trait typically alter how everyone feels entirely about someone? Say for instance, if someone donated and volunteered and took care of as many people as possible and gave back, etc., but they were racist. Does that altogether make them a bad person and you no longer can respect the rest of them? Yeah, that's another like thing. Like sometimes people just have like one bad trait, which they could also probably improve on in the future potentially. So like someone can be like a bad person morally in one area but then still be like a good person in other areas. It's just like weird. But again, like that would just be up to people's comfortability. Like if you were like, if say this was like you're a good friend of yours who, why did I do this? Like they're a really good person but they just happen to be racist. Like at that point, like it's pretty tough. That is a good question. Cause like if they're doing, like if their racism, which obviously like to me would be extremely uncomfortable, I feel like just knowing that they think morally that certain things like that are okay, it makes me uncomfortable enough to be like, I can see where you're doing good, but this is like a huge yikes. Like I do not align with this way of thinking. You know, so I can acknowledge that they can be a good person in different aspects, but I think, you know, I can also see like the really bad, unfortunate sides as well. I would argue that they're not a good person if they're racist. I think that they could have, like, maybe not as a whole, like they're obviously not perfect. But if they're doing like community work and they're helping other people, like they just have like a really bad quality. Personally, like if someone was racist, I would obviously be like, I don't vibe with that, bro. I can acknowledge that you're like, you know, a community, what's it called? Like you're working with the community and stuff, and I think that's great, but I just can't align with this. I just don't agree with this. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. Kind of a piece of shit. A little bit. A lot. I don't know, I guess there's just a line. If you're a murderer, you're a murderer. Yeah. There's a lot of things. These are like the interesting, tough questions that I like to think about because I still try to like see like logically like a person as a person, because there are like a lot of times where some people like maybe did like it's more about like where does the line get drawn, you know? Obviously I wouldn't want to be friends with a murderer either, but then what if that murderer like what if it was like a self-defense thing? Or like what if it was like a specific weird contextual thing that they did what they did? You know what I mean? Like there's always context to a lot of stuff, I guess. I don't know. We are on Java. Yeah, it's definitely different from a cold-blooded murder, for sure. Yeah, cold-blooded murder, I'd be like, no. Who knows if you're gonna kill me? You know? Yeah. There's not context to being a racist, though. Yeah, I just try to think like it's like an upbringing thing, probably, or whatever it is. And I agree. Like, you know, what mod pack is this? I'm not using any mods. Not mod packs. I'm using a mini HUD. But yeah, it's like, then it's like interesting because it's like, oh, do you blame them as a person or do you blame their upbringing? It's like, yeah, a lot of people don't understand why racism is bad or stuff like that. So it's like, or something crazy, you know? Well, I mean, is it crazy if it's like I mean, I guess it's kind of crazy in a sense. But like, I feel like a lot of times, sometimes people are very quick to jump to conclusions of like, oh, this person this, therefore bad. Which is like, yeah. But also like, then there's like the like empathetic route, which I feel like sometimes can be like seen as, I feel like sometimes might see it as like, how could you empathize with someone like this? Which is like, yeah, I don't really want to empathize with someone like this, but I can kind of see why they are the way that they are, if that makes any sense. And then it's like, well, they should be an adult and they should be able to recognize that what they're doing is wrong. But like, some people really just don't know stuff, which is weird. Do I feel this way about anti-vaxxers too? Well, I know anti-vaxxers, and I also understand some of their perspectives. I get very frustrated with it, and I don't agree with it. But I can understand sometimes where they're coming from. I can understand without agreeing, right? So, does that make sense? If you've reached adulthood and have to have someone to explain, have someone explain to you why racism is bad, I just feel like some people, some places, education and their upbringings are just really not. Y'all going in deep for 4:22 a.m. I know. I'm just like, I hope no one's like taking my words out of like context and thinking that I'm a bad person somehow for what I'm saying. Somehow. I always get afraid of that more than anything. I'm like super fine with like talking about these things, because I think it's important to have these kind of talks sometimes. I don't know, I think it's interesting. It's a very like interesting perspective or something. But I don't want anything that I say to get taken out of context somehow. Anti-vax sympathizer. Okay. No. It's just that like when you have like certain members in your like in your circle that have certain beliefs, you kind of have to try to understand, you know? People need to hear what a level-headed, logical, empathetic conversation sounds like. Yeah, and it's like, I think it's, I feel like sometimes people can't imagine, like, empathizing with someone who would, like, cheat in their relationship, or empathizing with someone who would think the way that they think, or whatever. Which, yeah, basically nothing is black and white. I always try to see, like, the in-betweens. So I can, I try to understand why people think or do the things that they do, instead of like, well, you did bad thing. That's it. So, yeah, no, you don't have to, obviously, I'm not saying like you need to have like a conversation with everybody and ask them specifically about why do you think this? Because that can just obviously, I mean, that's kind of why I had, you know, shingles in March of last year. You did bad things, so I condemn. There's just like, sometimes there's just a lot of context and a lot of misunderstandings that people don't realize are a thing because we don't understand. And again, I think the most important thing is like being able to understand but not agree. So, for example, I feel like, oh, I'm scared to say the sentence. I don't want to say this sentence because I don't want to get taken out of context. My grandma is borderline racist, but she had really poor education and lived her whole life in a really small village. See, exactly like that. Like, I can understand why someone would be that way, but I obviously don't agree with it, and I don't think they should be. But if that's just how they were raised, and that's what all they were surrounded by, and they don't have someone like level-headed, logical to teach them otherwise, they're not gonna know any better, which is crazy. Don't say it. I didn't. I'm not gonna say anything you ask me to say. So. The difference is that we do understand about the pandemic, but the anti-vaxxers don't want to accept the facts. I've like heard a lot about, you know, like I said, I have people in my close circle that like I can understand where they're coming from. Again, I don't agree with it, but I just kind of have to accept it at this point. Like it's just like an acceptance thing, like okay, you're gonna think that way about it. I can't change that. It is what it is. Obviously, I am pro-vaccine. But it's just a matter of like... Sometimes people don't have reasoning behind what they say. You know? Sometimes it's just literally like, well, this person said, therefore. And like it's like they can't think for themselves. But then I feel like sometimes there are some people who genuinely have concerns, which is like where I'm like, okay, like, you know. So it's just, it's just hearing people out, kinda. His immediate family are now that, so I understand that exactly. Like I can understand that. So yeah, you know? I feel like that's like the shitty thing though. Like I'm also not saying that it's like a, if someone's racist and they like get canceled, obviously I'm like, well, duh. You deserve that. But I also understand why that they are the way that they are, and I kind of feel bad sometimes for certain people. Like maybe like someone's grandma, you know, because like, well, somehow they just don't know any better, and that's just kind of like the bottom line sometimes, which just sucks, but what can you do? It's a private server, Flick, sorry. I only feel bad for grandmas. I mean, some grandmas I don't even feel bad for. But I feel like you guys get what I'm saying. I hope I'm not saying anything that came off badly, though. That's like my biggest fear, is something I say just like being taken out of context in a really bad way. I'm trying to word it like, I'm trying to say what I'm saying very carefully, just so that it's very clear that you guys know what stance I'm on. And that nothing gets misunderstood here. I kind of don't, but it's also late and my brain shut off 3 hours ago. That's okay. It's alright. I also want to make sure that I'm not just like, I don't know. I want to make sure that what I'm saying is also like I'm not just having people tell me that I'm correct just because you guys are my followers or something. Time to get on LSF. Oh god, please no. Because I think Chrissy posted a tweet about how a few days ago, something about like echo chamber and like just talking to yes men, and I was like, I hope that that's not the case on my stream. Like I would want to make sure that if I said something, that you guys would be like, yo. I feel like you guys would, right? I hope. If you came at me with a bad take, I would 100% put you in your place. Okay. I completely understand you, Lunity. Everyone has their ideas about vaccines, yeah, but when people start to make their opinion more important than everyone else's, that's something known but hard to understand too. No, absolutely. It's really hard. Like, I'm not perfect, obviously. Sometimes I'm just like, yo, fuck you and your stupid opinion. Cause like sometimes it's more like emotional too. And then when I'm like calm down, more I'm like, all right, guess I'll use my logical brain. But like, there's a lot of times where I'm just like, yo, this is fucking stupid, and I don't even care to think about the logical side. But I try to. I obviously try really hard to, but you know, it's hard sometimes. I feel like there is enough challenging of viewpoints. What answer were you looking for? Okay. I have no problem disagreeing with your ass. Okay, good. I know, logical brain needs special fuel. To be fair, I felt nervous to go against what the chat is saying at the time. Yeah, that can definitely be hard. Like, sometimes we'll have, like, maybe slightly opposing views on certain things. Like, oh no, loony. Like, loony's word is law. Like, oh no, like if someone's like a racist, you can't associate with them. And I don't want to. But sometimes, like, maybe someone's in your family and you kind of have, like, no choice. Or sometimes you, like, kind of have to understand just so you can stay sane. Or you can totally, like, cut ties. That's totally cool. Or whatever it is that we might have, like, a slightly opposing views on. But that's okay. I think it's okay to have the views that we all have. As long as we understand our views. I went to go get sand and I didn't. If that makes any sense. Am I making any sense? When your opinion is openly harmful to someone's existence, that's where I draw a hard line, and if in 2022, having access to the information we have, you still decide to be racist or anti-vax or anything like that, you're probably far past the point of being rational. Yeah, no. I don't feel like people like that, like, okay, I need to make sure I word myself very carefully. I feel like a lot of times when people are of a certain opinion or point of view, they are very irrational, or there is no rational thought behind it. And a lot of it is just obviously past what yeah, most humans are rational, but there's a lot of them that are not. And I can't. R-click? Oh, there it is. Oh, a lot of people are irrational. Yes, sorry. A lot of people are very irrational and they don't like have like a stance behind their reasonings or whatever. And I think that's obviously very harmful. And I feel like people need to understand. Like, some people literally just have an opinion without even understanding it. I read ASMR and Lunity, I click. Welcome, Julian. A lot of people aren't connected to their brain stems. Sadly, yeah. And or people will just like listen to specific things. They'll look up specific keywords of what they're looking for. They won't actually look for like rationality. They're just looking for what they want to hear. And obviously I don't like that. Okay, sounds good, Eno. Easy clap. Pog, pog, pog. Oh. If you don't fully understand something, then you shouldn't have a strong opinion on it. Yeah, that's like the biggest thing. I can't stand when people have a very strong opinion on something and they know nothing about it. And they're just like, well, I heard from this person that this, and like, I don't really know much about this, but you shouldn't do that, or whatever. Or you know. There's a huge difference between researching and Googling something. Well, yeah, that's the thing too, is sometimes people will say like, oh, I researched something, and they're like researching it to benefit what they want to find, right? I Googled why Naruto is the best anime daily. See, Shakura could Google what is the best anime, but instead he Googles why is Naruto the best anime? Or no, wait, what is it? What would it be? Something like that. You know? Like someone would specifically word it. I would say Naruto. I would say like best anime 2022. Or instead of like Naruto best anime. Is Naruto the best anime? It's like, well, yes, it is. Or reasons to hate Naruto. Yes, thank you. 10 reasons why Naruto is the best anime. Instead of, what is the best anime? Too many results returned. Bandwagoning can be as dangerous for right as much as wrong things, because now you have mobs of people attacking with zero understanding of the nuance of the situation. Yeah. So guys, if I ever have a shitty take on something, just be like, whoa, wait. Loony? And I'd be like, yes? Can you just... What? Because I want to make sure that, like, the opinions or ideas that I have aren't just being cycled into, yeah, lunity, yeah. Right? Can you just calm your shit? I would tell you before anyone else needed to, though. That's true. I have a lot of conversations like these with Tony. It's like very brain exercisey shit. It's so... Sometimes I'm just like, who the fuck is down there? Tears! Oh my god. What the hell? Damn. Jam really said I'm going all the way down to 40. If you have a shitty take, I'ma cover my nose because it's gonna smell. True. I wanted deep slight. Oh my god. Hey, that works. Alright, I don't know what's happening right now. Your take on League is shitty. Despite its frustrations, it is a super fun game to play every Sunday with your subs as they camp you and make your life miserable. Also shuffling. Thank you for your input, JM. Yes. Tony is a brain personal trainer. Literally, some days I have to be like, can we not? I don't have the capacity to do this right now. Like, I'm not having this. I can't have this conversation right now. I'm just trying to fucking read some manga, bro. I'm trying to think of bad takes. I don't generally memorize those, though. Oh, I don't know. If I meet you someday, can I take a pic with you? Sure. Sure. Philosophical? Yeah. I have never been wrong. Oh no! Another one lost a pickaxe, damn. Ah. I hope I'm not getting cancelled. Am I gonna get cancelled? I hope I don't get cancelled. I don't think anything I said was cancel worthy though. Right? Please? Or did I? Ah! Pickaxe! Oh my god, thank you! Oh, that's actually scared the crap out of me. Whew. That was a close one. Eagle saved me on that one. Others have 31, but how many have 28? What? Do we know what is cancel worthy these days? I don't know. I feel like sometimes people, like, I don't even know. I'm always scared of having like a logical thought, rational thought, and being canceled over it. It's like my worst fear. Radagast, thank you for the 17 months, dude. I appreciate it. Hey, it's been a while. Had my booster yesterday, so yeah, feeling pretty dizzy right now. I hope you feel better super duper fast. Hope it passes super soon. Take care, dude. Oh, all of them, stupid. You're right. Dang it. That I knew it. I was like, this is a trick question. You sure talk about serious stuff a lot for that being a fear. I know. I feel like I just can't help it though. I feel like I like talking about these conversations. Because I don't know. I feel like they're very entertaining conversations to have. I don't know. I like it. But so I feel like I have a lot of these conversations, like I said, I have a lot of these conversations with Tony. Or like, you know, other family members. But, I don't... I don't know. I find it entertaining to think about. Sometimes hide some bad takes under the guise of logical takes, so just don't do that. I think I get what you're saying. Like, some people can say, like, I could say a stupid take and call it logical. Is that what you mean? Not really entertaining? I mean, maybe if you're like 14, probably not. Yes. It's entertaining to listen to as well. I'm glad. I'm sure if you're 14 years old listening to this conversation, you're probably like, yes, someone said, not really entertaining. So I love avoiding negativity, and that mindset is a spawn point for negative energy. I don't think I said anything negative, though. I don't think I had anything. Did anything I say, was anything that I said a negative thing? I don't think so. Conversation kinda mid, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, all the 14-year-olds are outing themselves right now. Most of all that you've said was very PR. If anything, I said, like, people should be able to have their own opinions, and that's okay. I think that's a very positive thing to say. Man, I'm 25. I will say no more. Yeah, if everything is only positive, that's just not real. Over-focusing on positivity leads to super toxic positivity type, behavior, which is absolutely horrid. Exactly. Not everything is sunshine and butterflies. As a spawn in negativity in general, not here, like in general. Well, yeah, because in general, people are gonna say, like, very specific things that obviously, generally, I'm not gonna want to talk about to somebody that has, like, a very irrational way of thinking, and it's just gonna come at me with, like, well, this, well, this. Like, obviously, that's not gonna be very entertaining. I think it's entertaining if you have conversations with people that are capable of having conversations like this. Right? Because then it's like you can have a conversation with someone with an open mind instead of someone that's just trying to shut down everything and be like, well, no, 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 negative, negative, bad. You know? Because you can have, I mean, it's just like, that's why I'm always like, it's a touchy subject, is what it is. Guys, if I talked one fucking word at a time, you wouldn't be here. I feel like I kind of get what they're saying by saying, like, by bringing up, like, a subject like this in a general setting. Like, if I went to Twitter and I was like, I don't know, something obviously, like, very transparent and, like, gray area and not just black and white, I feel like people could be like, whoa. I know, exactly. Yeah. I think I get what they're saying. But I feel like, yeah, Twitter is either one side or the other. There's never an in-between on anything. I feel like. Sometimes you get a nice gem where it is and you're like, oh, God bless. Humanity restored. But oftentimes it really just isn't. Take care, Furo. Have yourself a good one. But I'm still on it, I know. I know. Fucking A. The in-betweens don't comment. True. That is true. The in-betweens, it takes... there isn't enough character. Like, that's the thing, is the in-betweens... takes are longer than just the amount of words that you can type. And people on Twitter don't have the attention span to read all of that. Or they don't have the attention span to even care to understand any side opposed except for their own. That's just Twitter. So. Yeah. I don't know. Would you say I wasn't paying attention? That's okay. Don't worry about it. Conversations about serious subjects are really fun for me to have for me. Things such as mental health, both mine and friend, lead to the best combos. Same! Big same. I love those kind of conversations as well. Because, like, my whole thing with everything is, like, I really like to try to understand why people are or think the way that they do. Like, why is my anxiety causing this? Or why do I even have anxiety in the first place? Oh, is it because of this? Is it because of this? Or I like to, like, think of all kinds of stuff. Or like, why did someone act the way that they did? Like, maybe because of this, or maybe because of that, or why is this traumatic to me, or whatever. I love having those kind of conversations. I'm not so sure. I feel like somehow I've managed to end up having some of those conversations on stream, which I genuinely don't feel like I expected myself to get into. But I feel like it's kind of gotten to a point where I can't help but end up having these conversations somehow every now and then. I don't know. Have a good night, John. Take care. Yeah, psychology is very interesting. And sometimes it's just like understanding why humans are the way that they are, why humans do the things that they do. You know? And you find it entertaining, so it's okay? Yeah, I'm sorry to everyone who doesn't find it entertaining. Yo, you guys are mining outside of the circle, by the way. Let's talk about your trauma. Oh, we don't have to go there. We don't have to go there. This isn't my therapy session, okay? Yeah, I feel bad for people tuning in and it's not quite your cup of tea. I appreciate you guys still being here and still listening, though. I'm sorry if you don't find it as entertaining or whatever. But I do, so I'm happy to have these kind of conversations. And I'm just, appreciate you guys having them with me. I know, this isn't your therapy session, Lunty, it's ours. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gonna be honest, if talks were this serious all the time, I wouldn't be here as much. No, yeah, no, for sure. These are just like sprinkled in every now and then, you know? I feel like sometimes people don't necessarily want to hear such serious topics when you're probably trying to like chill or whatever. Yeah. I accept your apology. Thank you. But yeah. I can definitely understand it's not everyone's cup of tea. Do I have a gun in my room? That's an interesting one. I was not expecting that kind of a question, I'm not gonna lie. She didn't say no. Well, I'm not gonna say yes either. I don't have a gun license. I don't know. Do you have a gun or not? I don't want people to invade me. What kind of question is that? Do I have a sword in my room? I fucking hope so now. God damn. The fuck? So whatever you have is illegal. Oh, guys, what's happening here? The wall, it doesn't even exist anymore. I know, this conversation took a turn! I know. I don't even. Okay. I have to fix this wall. I don't know what you guys are doing down there, but the wall is no longer the wall. I don't know how to even fix this. Guys, I don't have a gun, okay? What an interesting turn. Oh, man. I'm not gonna ask my other question. Okay, we could take a break from the heavy combo for today. I feel like we got a decent amount in. Oh. I tried fixing it in other places, didn't quite get there. Oh man. Does JM know about this? Do you guys know about this? I can color normal terracotta, right? Should be able to, right? No, what? The wall. I just want to make sure you guys know the wall is no longer... Read chat, homie? I never know which chat to read. I'm constantly looking at this one, and then you guys talk to me in-game chat, and I can't read two chats. I can barely read one. I never know what to do. I can fix it. I will fix it. Okay. Go away. Okay. Alright. I'm leaving. It's hard to keep up with two chats. And then people are like, Lunity doesn't read the chat! And I'm like, ah! I'm trying my best. One for stream and one for the craft. It's hard. No, it's okay. I mostly mean Valo. He's like, she's not gonna even read my message anyways. I'm like, hey, well, I can't. If you want the chords for Cylinder for Mini HUD, check Discord. Oh, wow. That was a joke. I mean, he wasn't wrong, though. That's exactly how I sound. Do I agree that the best movie of all time is Fred the movie? Oh god, I forgot that existed. I call out Valo a lot. Cause sometimes I'm like, motherfucker, you drunk as hell right now. You can't, I don't know what's happening. Hang on. What's happening? Oh, wait, why do I need a cylinder? Can you do the, I'm not from Australia, I'm from New Zealand. Oh my god. Oh, for the walls. Gotcha. Alright. Good times. Good times. The disrespect. That's specifically for Valo. Alright, any other New Zealanders, I love you. You're all great. You're all amazing. She doesn't love me though. Valo is just special. He's just a special one. Dude, guys, the other day I was playing a trivial game, a trivia pursuit game, and there was like one of the things was like species of birds or whatever, and one of the options was kiwis, and I was like, you know who taught me this? New Zealanders. I don't even know if it's an Australian thing or a New Zealand thing. I don't even remember. But all I know is it's a bird now. I feel like it was something I relatively knew before, but like, I don't know. I bet he has a great Australian accent though. Keck. Wait, actually, do New Zealanders and Australians have different accents, or are they the same? Or similar? Or what are the differences, if there are? Yes? Different? What's the difference? You heard me in Discord? Okay, but like me hearing you in Discord, like I don't know that much of a difference between accents. I don't really know. I sound nothing like them? Aussie accent is more drunk and criminal. New Zealanders sound lazy? What the? How do we let Looney know about the durability on her pick? I don't know. You don't. It's gonna break! I see it! I see it, thank you. I'm gonna go until it's it hits the not red mark. I don't know. Once the red's gone, I'll switch it out. God damn it! I've streamed until 4 AM again. Fuck! Alright, we were too into the conversations. I lost track of time. Damn it. Oh well. It's fine. I feel like this accent talk just led to some deep-rooted stuff. Oh no. Oh, I know, I heavily enjoyed it too. Yeah, thanks for the lovely combos, guys. You could go on for a few, I probably could. But I really shouldn't. I keep telling myself I'm gonna sleep earlier and I can't. I keep sleeping at 7. It's a problem. And this is it. This is part of the problem. I keep forgetting to stop. Or I keep losing track of time. Dang it. Right? You accidentally slept for 18 hours? Oh no. JM, no! Oh no. Yo, thank you, Hobster. I appreciate it. You lagged. Oh. Sure he did. You're working the night shift is all? Yeah, I haven't seen the sun in I don't know how long. Ugh. Ah, my pick. I already forgot. I have a problem. I keep forgetting about everything. Fucking same, dude. I have been struggling to stop my alarm at like 2:30. I'm like pressing the alarm and I'm like, snooze, shut up. Snooze, snooze, snooze. And then I'm like, it's 3. And then I'm like, I'm so tired. And then I don't leave my house until 5. And then the sun's gone. I have to take vitamin D. It's gotten that bad. I actually like bought vitamin D a while ago and I didn't know if it was the right one or not because there's like different kinds of vitamin D. And then it said not to take it every day, or it wasn't good to take it every day. And then I was like, well, I don't even know if this is even making a difference. You leave your house? What a loser. I know. Just normie shit. What sun? Wrong sun, okay? Different sun. Vitamin D, shut the fuck up. Yeah, dude, having this schedule during the wintertime fucking sucks. I hate it. And I told myself too, I was like, because I was like, oh, for the McDonald's sponsorship, I'm gonna fix my schedule, blah, blah, blah. Because I need to wake up early, and I don't want to have to be having this stupid-ass schedule in the wintertime. And guess who didn't fix it? This motherfucker. Yep. Thanks for not being sarcastic. Thank you. 24-hour timeout, that man. For reals. I know! I need to start earlier. And then I get sidetracked because I was learning freaking how to do... Oh, speaking of, okay. What's it called? Replay mod. Raise your hand if you knew your sleep schedule wouldn't change. What exactly are we doing? We're digging out a massive hole for the creeper farm. I need to stop. It's 4 a.m. I gotta go. Woo! This looks crazy. We need to fix this wall too, I guess. Alright. Dude, I can't just not sleep. I physically cannot. I'm too old. I can't stay up for 24 hours anymore. Oh, I was like, where did this just get eaten into? Oh my god. Is tomato a fruit? Yes. But yeah, all of this is gonna be a creeper farm. We're digging it all out. We're gonna put a creeper farm right smack dab in the middle. And that's, yeah. Creeper farm. Can't wait until the Elden Ring stream that go until 10 a.m. Oh no. Don't say that. Ugh. I stay up for 24 hours constantly still. I cannot function. Like, I get way too tired and I just break down. My brain stops and I can't. I just can't. I literally just... Staying up for 24 hours is actually impossible. Fuck, what'd I do? Just put all this in here. C'est pas possible. At least we know Lunity has like 20 guns in her place after today. Well, I'm glad we got to figure this out. I'm glad we came to this conclusion, guys. I'm so glad. No license. If you got an MMO that you're addicted to, it's pretty cake. I don't even know, because like, I'm not even sure if I would be able to at this point. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, swords. Don't forget the swords. I can barely function with 8 hours of sleep. That's what I'm saying. So let's take a look, guys. Stop recording. So if I go to, oh. I wonder if it'll save the whole thing. Saving replay file? I hope it saves the whole stream. I mean, I don't know if people can send me something like that. I don't want to get in trouble somehow. Does this take a while? I have no clue. Actually, this is my first time doing this. We don't have to do it. I'll just let it save itself, like, or whatever. I'll let you guys know. I'm gonna let this run while I go eat and end the stream or whatever. Not entirely sure if this is gonna work or not. 5 hours of video is gonna take a while? Yeah. Shit. Ooh, Sasuke's sword? Give me a real Sasuke sword. None of this fucking Halloween town shit or whatever. Halloween store costume. I asked the wrong question before. What did you install and where did you place it? Oh, Civic! I put it in the mods folder, the same one as you would for like Optifine. Yeah, I hope that answers your question. I remember you almost bought a $200 plastic sword. Dude, oh, look, it's doing it. It's happening. I low-key, dude, the Rengoku one was sick. The Zenitsu one is sick too. Tanjiro's is like, meh. But the other ones, amazing. Kinda still want to get them. I bet Pearl could help you with replay mod. I'm sure she uses it and knows the ins and outs of it. I'll just have to watch a video though. If you could have one sword, which one would it be? Fuck. And can you show it to us? I actually had a Frostmourne. It's at my parents' place. I remember being like 17, maybe 16. I was 16 and I spent $200 on a Frostmourne. And I can't even... Dude. It was like a replica. It looks like... Okay, maybe not like this. I swear I bought it. Like, this eBay looks exactly like it, too. Hang on, let me try to find a decent one that it looks like. But it's... I fucking have it. But the problem with it is, unfortunately, there's like a part of it that kind of looks like slightly off. Hang on. I have one though. It's literally at my parents'. I know, it was the biggest investment of my entire life, dude. It was crazy. I couldn't believe I did this. I still can't believe I did this. I don't even know how I did this, because the shipping for it was fucking expensive, and I don't even remember. But, it's something like this. It's dope. And it came with this back to it, too. This was like the picture I swear that it looked like when I bought it. From like the fucking eBay or something. I was scared I was gonna get scammed $200. But it basically looks... It's really heavy too. I'm not seeing like any really good pictures of it though. It's not like that good. I don't think. I feel like it's just like this. It's this! It's literally this. It's literally this. It's a shitty picture, but this is it. Why is this not in my streaming room? Because it's in Canada. And I don't know how I was gonna get that over here and in a fucking plane. I don't think I could. What sword would I want now? The first thing that comes to mind is like a sword from Bleach. But I don't even know if Ichigo's sword is like cool. I don't know. I mean, Ichigo's sword is cool, but like it's pretty simple. If I were to get, can we see it? Yeah. It looks like this. Like this. It's like pretty plain. If I wanted to get a sword, I'd want it to be like sick, you know? I want it to be pretty extravagant. But that's why the Rengoku one looked so cool to me. Because I was like, damn, that's fucking cool. But I don't know. Wait, this one's actually really cool. Zangetsu? I'd get this one. But I don't know if it'd be like the one. Googling things again? Stop. Hang on. Okay, I'll Google something else, not Bleach related, okay? Rengoku sword. See, this one's cool. Fuck! I'm gonna buy the $200 plastic one for fuck's sakes. It's gonna happen and I can't stop myself. It's sick. Okay, not that one. That looks like shit. But hello? This was the fucking plastic sword, dude! It looks so good! It looks so good! Why does it look so good? I hate it. Ugh. I don't know. Is there anybody else here who knows nothing about swords? I don't really know much about swords. I just know of swords in anime. DiGiorno's sword? Tanjiro's is like... I wrote Swad. I think Tanjiro's is just like kind of basic, isn't it? I like Zenitsu's sword though. Yeah, his sword is kind of like... reminds me of Zangetsu a little bit. Lunty's sword? Buy $200. Goodbye. Here, I'll show you Zenitsu's. Sword. This one looks so cool. Look at that. It's also a plastic sword. Ah. You do? Yeah, I know. My name's Lunty. I think it would be really cool to own. I think it'd be sick. Agree, Nesbit. I think it'd be really cool to have a historical sword that somebody, like, owned. I think it'd be really cool to have a full set of samurai armor on display. I think that'd be fucking sick. It's pretty late. It's pretty late. I just imagine you wearing it. Let's see. Full samurai armor. How much? eBay. How much? Antique Japanese armor for sale. Wearable samurai's armor. I'm curious. $1,200. Yo, this is sick. What? Why am I here looking at this? This is sick. Bruh. All right, who wants to spend $1,500? Hello? Oh my god. Cosplay plans? Yeah, it's not bad. Honestly, for a whole suit of armor, I just don't have a space for this at all. I do not have a spot for this whatsoever. There's no way. I don't even know if I would have this in a house. Ghost of Tsushima cosplay? That's something you would make room for? I would have to. I would specifically have to make room for this. Anyways, it's 4:12. I have to go. It's late. It's so late. This is what I love about your stream. You get so excited about the shit you're into. I really do. I love it. Are you guys competing each other to convince her to buy one of those? It can be dangerous though. Don't worry, I have no space for this, okay? You're not waiting until 4:20? By the time I get out of here, it's probably gonna be 4:20, all right? If it's made of metal, it's gonna be heavy. Dude, I don't even know how much the shipping on those would cost. That'd be crazy. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. Again, thank you guys for listening. Part of me feels kind of bad because I don't know if like the kind of conversations that we had are like a well-received thing or not. I hope it was like all right. I hope you guys enjoyed it regardless. Maybe you didn't. I'm sorry if you didn't. But stop, it's fine. Still, I can't help but express my thoughts. But yeah, stimulating conversation. I like those. Well, I'm glad, you know, I'm sure the people who didn't like it might not say, the people who didn't like it probably left true. You're not wrong. But yeah, thank you for the stream. I liked it a lot. I'm glad. I know, it's okay. Have a good night. Thank you for the stream. Say hello to your mod. I will. Thanks. I liked it but left anyway. Oh, jeez. If everyone was respectful of each other, there can be nothing wrong. Yeah, you know, that's, the people that didn't like it probably needed to hear it the most, TBH. That's true. But regardless, I appreciate you guys listening. Thank you for also tuning in to the conversation and adding to it and giving your inputs and your thoughts and stuff. I appreciate it. I really enjoy having these kind of conversations, so, you know, I had a good time. But yeah, also here are my socials if you guys would like to follow those. I liked it. You're such a cool person. Yo, thank you, Go Blue. Appreciate that. Thanks. I did absolutely nothing. Nice. I missed the conversation. Feel free to check the VOD. There was a lot of pretty intense, deep conversations there. So thanks again, guys. I can't thank you enough for allowing me to even have these conversations in the first place without just straight up getting canceled somehow. So don't overthink about it. Just cool? Okay. Sounds good. I like the Eagle Corporated guy. He's cool, I guess. Yeah, he's pretty cool, I guess. Also, if you guys are new here and you didn't know, I do music as well. We are working on the next cover and it's gonna be sick. I'm really excited for it. I can't wait for you guys to hear it. Oh my god. It sounds so much cooler than I ever would have imagined it to be, so. And that's just like I got a sample of what the instrumental is gonna be like, so I'm excited. It's not like a super new song, but it's part of the newer set of songs over 2021, I'd say. So, is that one song you got tired of hearing all the time? No, we're thankfully not doing that song. What was it? What was the name of that one? It was like, oh, the Infinity one. Fuck, I can't stand that song, I'm sorry. I just can't stand that one line because that's all I hear. I love you for infinity. And I'm just like, next, cancel, stop, turn it up. I can't do this anymore. Turn it up. Ugh. Where are my ladies at? None of my ladies are streaming tonight. Hello? I'm sad. Well, maybe we'll host our boy, Bouton. Isn't it called like eight? Oh, that's a different song. That's a different one. Different song. You'll hear in your dream later? Okay. Alright. Let's host... Let's see. Yeah, we'll host Button? The Masked Wolf song? I don't know that one. We already have a song picked, so now is not the time for song recommendations. Is there anything else I should say? I don't know. Oh yeah, if you guys really like the music and you want to fully support that or support that further, consider checking out the Patreon. The Patreon fully helps support all the music that I make with Tony as well, so feel free to take a look-see if you'd like. We are going to raid Button. I feel weird not raiding somebody at the end of the stream. I don't know. The only times I don't raid somebody is if like I have to go away, like I have to turn off the stream ASAP because like I either don't feel well or like something I have to like, I have a time to like frame to go somewhere or something. But, oh Nesba! I didn't get to host you today. I was like, where are my girls at? Where is Nesba? I can't host her today. Goodbye, Nesba. I love you. I hope you had yourself a good day. I've been in the shadows. Ooh, she been lurking. It's okay. We can all just cry because Nesba's not streaming tonight. It's fine. It's fine. You guys should go follow her anyways. Shout out Nesba. Go follow Nesba if you haven't. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Thank you so much for listening again. I can't thank you enough. Honestly. Thanks, girl! I love this hoodie. It's so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, thank you all. I can't thank you enough for listening. I am very grateful for every single one of you guys, and I hope you have a good day or good night wherever you're at in the world. Take care out there, everyone. Stay safe, and be respectful. And open to perspectives in life. I don't know. Have a good night. Toodles, everyone. Bye. Bye, Lunty. Toodles. Okay, I will.